Okay, this is a basic word bullet points and also numbering lah. Okay, uh, then we have sorting. Sorting text is actually, most of the time I won't be using sorting, because sorting for text is not able to, it works for our industry, like we won't be able to use this, because why? Sorting by heading, we need to specify the heading, then only it will auto sort. So you see, it goes off. Why it goes off is because you need to use the style to do the sorting first. So for me, I'll say the sorting will be a no, rather than, we straight away go to this style. We do our own selection lah. So under the style, we have, let's say you have a paragraph. Let's say you're doing thesis for your university, and it requires you to do what do you call, table of content. This style will able to help you much more further. So now let's say I give each area a sample title. So I give it sample title 1. Maybe I will do it here. Okay, so let's say we take this as your primary heading. So you see, we can select heading 1. Once you select heading 1, this particular word will turn to become a title word. Okay, a title for this entire paragraph, or maybe entire topic, or something like that. Then you can go to subtitle and change it to maybe even you can use subtitles. Okay, here we have option for subtitle. You can use subtitle. Okay, just that the font is like, you can need to edit the font so that it works on a standard Arial font or what lah. See, now it's already like mixed lah. So put it to standard Arial font. Then move on to this. Click on subtitle. Okay, so once we have the the style of the paragraph been set, what we need to do is we have to it's like for us to know that these are your style on your paragraph. Okay, sometimes when you copy a document from another word, or maybe from someone's work, even like say example, you copy a word, a website's content. Okay, say example, I'm going to show you this. If I copy a website's content, Mr. Alif, are you there?
Ya, ada.
Ada, ha? Boleh
Ada,
ikut,
ada.
ha?
Boleh.
Okey. Okay. Kalau tak faham, stop and ask lah. I can help.
Okay. Alright.
So let's say now you are copying the star's content lah. See, star can have various font. Their size will be different from our Microsoft what you call document lah. So say example, if you are copying someone else document and I'm pasting it here, and what I can do is I can go and clear formatting so that I can do it with my own style. I can do it on my own style. Like this. So you may need to consider giving space or not, putting the moving the paragraph to a clean paragraph. Okay, you need to do the cleaning up work because you are already copying it from someone else's website, so you have to do some cleaning up job before you send it for a print.
Sir, minta ulang sekali lagi sir yang buang format tu.
Okay, so select dulu, pergi ke drop button dekat sini, clear format. Dapat?
Mr.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Daniel.
Sorry, just now you copy paste this article from the Star, right?
Correct.
Alright, so you clear format is to make it the whole article, the wording all back to normal, without any formatting, correct?
Correct, sir. Without any formatting. Sometimes we cannot avoid, like say example Petaling Jaya, it is all capitalized, am I right? So now
Okay.
let's say if you want it to go back to normal font, what you need to do is go to your option here, just change it to sentence case. So can you see this?
Okay.
So automatically it changes back to your original, like a simple, no formatted Word document lah. So here
So okay. So we need to highlight the whole article, then go to sentence case, then you unformat everything back to original.
No, this sentence case is just for you to put it like a ordinary font lah.
Okay.
Ordinary font, but in order to like clear the entire
Formatting.
paragraph in formatting, what you do, you go to clear format. So whatever, if let's say the font is been bold, if it is in a different font settings, you're able to change it lah.
So if we clear the formatting, the original default font size and all will be where it will be Calibri 11 standard.
Correct. Calibri 11 standard.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, noted.
Good.
Thank you.
Okay. So these are a few things that we really need to know lah. Because why? Sometimes you will be given task to be like at least copy paste from a website. So this could be a option you can use it lah. Okay. Now let's move on. A simple. I just want to show you some. I purposely made error on a word called hander. Okay, can you see the hander? All your other pages also will have errors, right? So this is actually for us to. I'm going to show you how to do correction. Okay, as you know, it is not hander. It's actually what you call header. Word provides header, footer, cover page. Okay, so in order to correct it is to correct through here lah, header. But let's say if you want to do the whole paragraph, or you want to search everything to do changes to the auto correction, or your checking all the errors in your Microsoft Word, is for you to go to reference, review. Then you will see spelling and grammar checks. Okay, spelling and grammar checks. So if go to review, you click once, the spelling option comes up. So as you know, I have purposely done header, and to be frank, it's header. So this is my option, and looks like the whole 6 page, wherever there is header is header. So you either, what you can do, we can go one by one to change it, or I can change all, so that it goes, the entire document header become header. Okay, then I still see one or two here. Oh, okay. Okay, now the next spelling mistake is types. So with the double S, so I just want to change to single S. Then grammatically, type with single S doesn't really works there. It's supposed to be no S, so it works there. Okay, same goes to, you can also see the Microsoft is smart. It will automatically detect the whole sentence, and it says you can also type a keyword to search online. So it goes on. Okay, now it's checking on a grammar error. While it checks on the grammar error, it also changes. You see, I just click change here, it changes the header also. Okay, because we said apply to all, right? So it works. Okay, I'm going to do it quickly. Okay, done. So spelling and grammar check is complete.
Oh, Mr. Yugesh, just now you go to review, show comments,
Review spelling and grammar here.
Okay, review spelling and grammar. Do we need to highlight the whole thing, or no need?
No
Just
need.
straight away review.
Microsoft will detect from head to from the top till the bottom.
Okay,
It will scan through
review
by
spelling and
itself.
grammar. Then it will auto highlighted all with the grammar issues and
Yes.
spelling
See,
Okay, then we
sorry, what is that?
no, so we just edit accordingly those highlighted words. Right?
Correct.
It's not auto corrected, right? We will have to go and retype, right?
Yes, it will ask us to go and retype or not. It will give you options. See, say example. Now, all types I have changed again to TYPESS. So
Okay,
I
noted.
go to spelling and grammar. So once I click spelling and grammar, it will scan through from top to bottom. Oh, you are looking for a spell check, and it's a double S. So double S is wrong. So if I change double S, that is spelling lah. Once spelling is done, it will also check whether grammatically is correct or not. So grammatically is wrong to have S behind the type. So what it will do, it will also give us option on, okay, it's supposed to be type, not types lah. So you can also type a keyword to search online for the video that best fits your document. Okay, so spelling, grammar change, so and stuff like that. So if you want, I can do change all, then change on the grammar part.
Sir, kalau PC tu tak ada internet, dia boleh juga
PC itu tak ada?
internet, dia boleh grammar spelling ni dia tetap dia boleh dia change juga.
Patut boleh. No problem. Kenapa? You punya PC tak boleh ke?
Tak. Saya tanya yang
Oh, okay. Mouse. Just want to show you how to add some images. So just go to Google. Say we can because we are all men today, so let's do some manly stuff. So let's look out for maybe favorite cars and toys that men does lah. So I will go to, maybe I will say BMW maybe 340i. I was actually looking out for a 340i recently, so it came up. So let's take some logos and also some images, because we need to do some work on this lah. So let's start with logo first. Okay, take a blank logo. Okay, I'm going to copy this image, save this image. Okay, I just want to give you some idea lah before we move on. If you see next time in your real life you think you need to add logos and you need to put up, like say even you want to put up something like WhatsApp's logo, okay, WhatsApp logo in your Microsoft Word. Microsoft Word when you copy a logo, say example say you take this kind of logo lah. I think this kind of logo is a standard. No, it's not standard. Okay, now you see this kind of logo does not has a transparent background, and if you look at the next one, it has a transparent background. So when we pick a logo or image, if possible pick with transparent background. It works for Microsoft PowerPoint as well. Okay, it works for Microsoft PowerPoint, because let's say you take this stock Shutterstock logo. If you look at it, it has a white background. So of course Microsoft and PowerPoint are able to remove the background. I even can show you how this works. I'm just going to save this. Okay, now let's move to Microsoft Word. Sorry. Okay, just move to Microsoft Word. Okay, and I'm just going to add on the top of the page. I'm going to add on the top of the page. So now let's see if I want to insert a BMW or a WhatsApp's logo. Okay, if you look at it, if I install this, I upload the logo. So once I upload the logo, few things that you need to do. Okay, few things that you need to do. First, if you look at the positioning of your page, this logo has taken maybe 3/4 of your page already. and if I move this, I can't do any changes. Or if you look at it, see, I can't really move this logo to my top left corner to the maximum, because why? This been like a tight position. uh, Tight position mean it's like for us to see, you can't move it free on a very loosely, or easy to move stuff. So in order to do that, what I will recommend you is, if you insert a logo, no matter for a Microsoft Word or PowerPoint, first thing first, or put up any image, what you do, in order for us to have the free moving option, you need to go to wrap tags, go to in front of tags. Once you have it in front of tag, if you look at it, now, sorry sir, what is it? Hello?
No. Hello?
Yeah.
No,
Once
go
you
ahead, go ahead,
have,
Mr. Green.
once you have it in front of tags, okay, now you can move it very freely, so that at least you can position your logo on the left top corner like this. Another thing that you need to do is, just because the logo is already has white background, we just need to crop the logo to fit in perfectly on the top left corner. But if your logo don't have a transparent or white background, say example, you have this, okay, or maybe not one, maybe like this, okay, you have a black background with your WhatsApp image, okay. So what you need to do is, first thing, you upload the image with black background, change it to in front of text, so that you can edit the or put it on the left side
Okay.
of the page. So here I'm going to teach you how to do a simple editing option lah. Okay, so now let's say you have this, okay, I'm going to show you how to remove this black background, black background. So click the image once. Where is that? Wait, can't remove it. Oh, the one we need to do on PowerPoint, then only bring it to Word. Okay, so see, that's the reason. Sometimes you may have some limitation on Microsoft Word. So in order to, I don't see the editing, but in Microsoft PowerPoint, we can able to do it. Or not there, even the set transparent color. Yep, I can do this. Okay, go to recolor. Can you see this? Can you see set transparent color? Then when I uncheck the transparent color, so the logo, which was black in color earlier, the background was black color, we can able to remove it. Once we have removed, what we can do, we crop so that it looks neat lah. Okay. but on later my PowerPoint class, I'll guide you how to do it much more in detail. Okay. Okay, so you have your WhatsApp logo on your right corner. Okay, so a simple logo and logo editing and logo inserting into your Microsoft Word. Same goes to, let's say if you wanna upload an image, say now you want to put up okay, and say you're doing something got to do with putting up the detail about the vehicle, putting up the detail about the product or something like that. Say you need to copy this, save image. Okay, when you look out for an image, please look out for image which already comes with transparent background. When you right click, when you save the document or save the image, can you see this? It comes with .png. .png is one of the file format, so that it's already like a very high resolution image with transparent capability. So someone in this image company or whatever, what they did is they helped us to put up this kind of transparent image. So once you have the transparent image, what we can do is, now if you see here, if I top up if I add this transparent image into the Word document, and if I want this image to sit behind the text, can you see this? So at least the image is now behind the text, so that it's like we know it's well blended within the text and stuff like that. A few things you can do, okay, when it comes to image. You may if you want to say you want to grayscale it, okay, you want to wash out, maybe you would think this could be a better way, wash out. So it has automatic option, okay. Then of course you can do, you think your washout is not good enough, what you can do is you can brighten it up. Okay, there is no preview. Once you select it, just click OK. So it will further brighten already, so you can't even see the car. Go to brightness, maybe you can play around here itself. Okay, play around here. Okay, or you click automatic, it comes back to life. So see, so these images you can play, you can move around. You don't have, let's say I said, you won't have white background to overlay and stuff like that. So now let's say if you wanna bring this forefront, so at least your font is not been disturbed. Can you see this? Your font, you can still do something around the vehicle or something like that. So it's like for you to put in an image and work around with the image. Okay, this is one of the way how we will be able to do it. More design and also editing stuff I will teach you when I'm teaching Microsoft PowerPoint lah. Okay, Microsoft PowerPoint. So this just showing you how to insert a image. Besides that, you also can insert shapes. Go to shapes. There is variety of shapes. We see text box. Okay, text box. I just want to show you how it works. When you click text box and you bring down the cursor, you click here. So now you are able to move the text box on a free form range. You can say, now let's say if you want to put something below here, below the WhatsApp's logo, so you say please contact me via WhatsApp. Okay, this. So you can customize, or you can set where do you want this to be placed. Okay, and text box, you can also put up the background, the style of a text box. Okay, now this is actually like a, what do you call, a border. Okay, it comes with a 3D border, but if you think you don't need a 3D border, you just need a a blue line like this. Okay, it does. You're able to do like this. Okay, so far so good. Any question? Both of you following me? Is it okay? Okay, so now let me show you more of this. They have gradients. Okay, colors with lines and stuff. The box is also colored. Okay, then we have, you can change your shadow effect, you can change your 3D effect. Okay, so if you want this kind of perspective, and also you think you can modify tilt down, tilt up. Can you see this? Okay, for sure you can also do it in front of text, behind the text. Okay, you want to move this image on the top, so make sure when you move, you see whether it's going behind or in front. So now it's like you need the image to be in front. What do? You go to format, you bring the image to front. For just giving you some idea, if let's say you think you need to take a screenshot, you may have a screenshot by yourself, screenshot on your computer, have, and keep a copy lah, at least where am I moving and stuff like that lah. Will be very useful for you. Okay, now coming back to this, so I'm just want to show you how to bring this image in front. Is click bring forward. There is few ways to bring forward, bring to front, and bring in front of a text. So now this image I just want to bring front, it comes in front. Okay, it comes in front like this. So it all depends on how you want to customize and do it by yourself lah. Okay, if I want shadow, I can put shadow here. Shadow sometimes looks like a box. Okay, like this. Maybe macam ini kah. Okay, okay. This is all grey out. Maybe this kind of format, so it looks multiple lines lah. You may have multiple lines. Okay, so this is a simple step-by-step process on how to add image and work within the image lah. Okay, I just want to give you one more what do you call when you have image, you may have a lot of things that you can look into lah. Say example, now you have BMW, you have WhatsApp logo. I'm just going to reset this image. Wow, it's a large image. Okay, let's say I just crop, give you only the logo only lah. Okay, so just take only the logo, and if I want to place this along with the BMW's logo, okay, and so there is one option. What you need to do is, see, now we have the logo side by side. Okay, now if you look at it, first thing, if you think you want the both logo to be similar size, say now I want it to be 1.5, 1.15 and 1.15. okay, so I first set both logo to 1.15 and 1.15, and later I can also select both of these logos, I go to align. I can say I want it to be aligned top, so meaning both logos are been aligned to the any of its top. Let's say now BMW is top than the WhatsApp's logo, so what I did is I align to BMW's logo. I can do various other things. Say example, I can align top, align middle, align bottom. So if I align bottom, it shows the whichever the bottom part of the logo. I can do align to the page if I want. Okay, see here, align to page, so it's automatically aligned to page. Let's say we can do this. We have list of logos. Say now even I put this also together side by side. Okay, now I can do this. Select all three shapes, go to format. I can do this, align. Under align there is distribute horizontally. Can you see it distributes horizontally based on the page width? Okay, page width. So then I can group this. I can group these three logos. If I group these three logo, okay, if you look at it, it works like a one single image. It moves, it changes size. Okay, like a one single logo. So not only that, I can also group another image, a large image, and say move all these together. So you see, I move all these together, so it will be like a large image on the top of your page.
Mr. Yogesh,
Yes, sir.
the the logo, right? When you
Okay.
group it, right? You need to highlight all those three logos together. Then only you
Group it. Correct.
group it, huh?
Yes. Again, I show
Okay.
you. I ungroup everything. Okay. So it's like individually. So I move down the BMW further down. So I select WhatsApp. Hold the control button. BMW and the shape. Then I right click. I can also group it like this.
Okay.
Okay, and if I want to add a new image to the group, I select the new image, and I select the previous grouped image. I right click, I can group it again. So
Okay.
it will be like a group, then you group it again with another image, so it goes in together.
All right. All right. Thank you.
So now if I reduce the size, you see automatically the all four images will reduce the size. Okay.
So you just highlight the logo and right click and group it, lah.
Yes, sir. Same
Alright.
goes to
Okay.
ungroup as well. Right click,
Okay.
go to grouping, ungroup,
All right. Okay. Thanks.
and so because there is two groups, right? So I just need to ungroup, so it goes off. Okay, if you think once you are done your editing on the image, you want to regroup all, you regroup and it goes back to regroup all. Very useful tool when it comes to you are working with more than one or two images. Jalif, okay. Okay, the next thing that I want to show is how to set page margins, and how to work within the page margin. So you go to layout. Under layout you will see margin, orientation, size, and everything else comes in. So you click on margin. Now it's the standard size and stuff like that already with the margin here. So in order for you to change it, so what I did is I click on this ruler. Can you see this ruler? Okay, we call it ruler. I double click on the ruler. It brings to this page margin. So under the page margin there is margin, so page setup, there is margin, paper, and layout. Okay, I go to paper. I can change this to A4. Okay, and I select. So once I change it to A4, my current view is a A4 view. Okay, and from here I can do changes to my margin. Okay, top margin, bottom margin, left and right. I can also set my page to be landscape. Okay, so if you look at this, once you change, all pages will turn into landscape. Okay, now let's say you in your workplace you require to have both landscape and portrait in your one document. So how to do that? Okay, I'm going to show you how to do this. So now I have put it back to my original, which is portrait. So if you look at it, everything is portrait, am I right? So now first page is portrait, but you want the second page on landscape mode. So how to do it? Go to the end of page 1. Go to the end of the page 1. Okay, this is the end of the page 1. Go to the ruler, double click on the ruler. Okay, orientation, select landscape, and on the bottom, apply to whole document, change this to this point forward. When you change this to this point forward, look what happens. So meaning the first page is portrait, the second page onwards is landscape. And if you think, oh no, I only want page 2 to be landscape orientation, but page 3 onwards must be portrait. So what do? Go to the second pages, end of second page, here, double click on the ruler, change it to portrait, and put it back to this point forward. So you only have your second page as landscape, followed by the rest of it are on a portrait. Okay, got it? And if you look at it, there is more option when it comes to this margin. Most of the time, a standard perfect margin looks should be 1 inch. Okay, 1 inch. Sometimes if you want more of your white page to be used up, it's okay to use 0.5 inch at all your 4 corners. Okay, a gutter means wherever you're going to do the maybe binding and stapling your page and stuff like that. So this is what we call gutter. So Microsoft has set its own gutter size, but if in case you think you need more, then what you do, you just add on the gutter. Okay, and if I just click OK, you see all will be changed. The rest is a bit normal. Then we'll come back to header and footer in a while more. I'll show you how the header and footer works. Okay, so any questions so far on this section? Okay, so now if you look at it, you have the first page portrait, the second page landscape, followed by the rest of it are all portrait. So you can even say, no, why not, let's try on a fourth page. So I'm going to page number 4. I think this fourth page. Yep. Okay, page number 4, I want it to be landscape. Okay, so that means you go to third page, click this, go to landscape, and you can select this point forward. So page number 4 is already, is it page number 4 or page number 5? Consider confused. Page number 5 is already landscape. How to know you are in which page? Can you see in this column? I mean, you should be able to see this. Okay, here. So these are few things I just want to show you. This is page, which page you are, page 4 of 7. Then the next is number of words that you've been used. What else setting you have here? This is this display setting, but nothing to worry about it. Then you can even change the language. If it is English I will prefer English United States, so that at least things will be like a standard language setting. So see, if you select this here itself, it says how many words has been selected. Okay, how many words has been selected. Okay, next, if you look at it, I'm going to show you this. Okay, I'll go to page number 3 so that we have a clear picture here. Okay, now let's say you want this page to be split into columns. Let's say this paragraph split into columns. So you can have minimum 2, 3 columns, up to 3 columns, but it all depends on what your content is lah. So now let's say if I click 2 column, look at it, my content has been changed to 2 column. Okay, and if you think 2 column, why not, let's try 3. Select, change it to 3 will be a bit cramped lah, boleh, tapi will look a bit cramped. Maybe it is useful when it comes to landscape. Okay, let's try here. I think this will be a better option on a landscape. Okay, and when you make 2 or 3 column, of course, you know, there will be problems of like you can't get a full sentence, and you want to use maximum. You want to use it on a maximum. So Microsoft have provided hyphenation. Okay, I can click on automatic. Once I click automatic, if you look at it, my document already has its own dashes. See, here we have dash, here we have dash. So I'm using the entire space with, you know, gutters and justified setting, so that, you know, it looks like full with a hyphenation. And the layout, hyphens, hyphen. Okay, now what else? Okay, here we can also do, okay, so hyphen automatically. Okay, now if you see indent and spacing, okay, we can set, so how much left do you want it to be, and how much right. So you see your indent moves. Okay, left indent, right indent. We even can, you know, there's more setting under the more setting. See here, we can reduce the spacing between 2 column. So you see, and if I click OK, this spacing will be narrow. Okay, this spacing will be narrowed. I just need to reduce the right and left so that it looks similar. So this is like maximize with hyphen, with maximum space taken, justified page. Okay. Okay, this the next part you can see, go to insert. Earlier we touched on pictures and also shapes. We will take about 10 minutes break. Just stretch yourself and everything. We will come back after the break. I'll show you how to do a table. We can utilize more on the table, the chart and the rest of it. I can show you how it works. So we'll take a quick 10 minutes break. Okay, with this 10 minutes break, at least we can stretch yourself like, for me I need some stretching. Okay, so it's 10:42. We'll be back at 10:52. Okay, anything, just drop me a message. I'll be able to assist you in a while more. Okay, boleh? Alif, are you there?
Alright, noted, Yogesh.
Alright, okay, okay.
Okay, sir.
Recording stopped.
200 gram தானே
ஆ
35 divided 20 தான்
what I do நான் ரெண்டா பிரிச்சுக்கலாம் 100 and 200 ஒரேடியா ஒரு கேஜிக்கு நம்ம spices அப்புறம் இதெல்லாம் சேர்த்து ஒரு 20 ringgit போட்டுறவா
ஆ
ஸோ நல்ல நம்ம பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு பாட்டை ஒரு கேஜிக்கு நம்ம பாய்க்கிறது இல்லை அரை பாட்டை தான் பாய்க்கிறோம் ஸோ ஒரு பாட்டை எங்கள் இதுக்கு 26 இதாக பாய்க்கு 16 chili powder, Kashmiri chili. இது மெயின் ingredient. இப்போ வந்து நம்ம 200 கிராமும் 100 jar. ஸோ jar வந்துட்டு நான் என்ன பண்ணேன் போஸ்டேஜ் 10 வெள்ளி வாங்கிட்டு ஆனால் நம்ம ஒரு கட்டனுக்கு 10 வெள்ளி போஸ்டேஜ் நம்ம கணக்கு பண்ண முடியாது ஐ புட் ஹாஃப் ஏன்னா எப்போதுமே வெளியே நம்ம 2 கட்டன்ஸ் தான் வாங்குவோம் ஒரு ஆர்டருக்கு 2 கட்டன் தான் மேக்ஸிமம் எடுக்க முடியும் அவன்கிட்ட ஸோ அதுக்கு அவன் 10 வெள்ளி போஸ்டேஜ் அப்போனா ஹாஃப்லாம் தென் ஐ ஓகே
Okay, welcome back, Mr. Daniel and Encik Alif.
Yeah, okay.
Recording in progress.
Okay, Encik Alif, any problems? Anything that you want me to touch on it?
Okay lagi, okay. Kalau okay lagi.
Okay,
Boleh follow
faham,
lagi. Okay. Faham.
Because ini biasa online session, ya macam ni lah, you know. Kadang-kadang I pun feel it's like ayo one ways communication saja, tapi the thing is we have time juga, kita kena habiskan dalam masa yang diberi. So kalau you tak faham, stop me and ask. I can able to teach you lah. Lagi-lagi don't worry, it's just only 3 of us saja. 3 of us
Okay,
saja.
alright.
So we can able to guide lah. On a very, like this is going to be like very one-to-one session already lah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. How, Mr. Daniel, are you catching up? Are you following too? Mr. Daniel, are you there?
Mr. Yogesh, can go ahead, Mr. Yogesh.
Okay, yeah. So
Lab-
now,
yeah. I was mute, that's why
okay.
I
No
can't
problem,
answer.
no problem. So next, let's move on to the next part of Microsoft Word. Is I'm going to show you how to add tables, tables to your Word document. Okay, so just give some space. We go to the next page. Okay, now if you look at this oops, sorry, am I still yes. Okay, so on this Microsoft Word, you will see a table here, and see when you click table, Microsoft already designed for you whether how many by how many tables and rows and columns you need. So with a very simple and easy method, you can select these tables. Okay, you can select this table. So if I say I want 6 by 4, I click on 6 by 4. Okay, you must understand something. This table is not similar to Excel sheet. So you can't do formulas. So you cannot say 10, I got 20, can you give me an answer of 10 plus 20 is how much? Okay, this table don't have formula. You cannot select and get formula done and stuff like that. So what we can do is, this table is more of like just to put up say example, now you have a timetable, a timetable. Okay, say let's say you want to do Monday, Tuesday, like a jadwal. Okay, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday with a simple information. Okay, say you want to do on a repetitive thing. Okay, let's say now you have something on 9 a.m. 10 a.m. like a okay, calendar and stuff like that. So the only thing you can do is this. Okay, and you can put up some layouts. Go to layout, design. Under the design you can say you want a banded row or non-banded row and stuff like that. Okay, that one also you can because the design is such already. Okay, so example, you take this, you can say you want header row or not, first column or not. So you see first column and also row is been highlighted. So then if you think you need a total value, it also gives you a total row column. Okay, so under this under the design of a table, there is many options. You can play around, you can give your own color code. If you have a specific color coding, you can give it to your own specific color code. Okay, you can set your own border. Okay, you can highlight and you set your own border. Say now this and let's see. So you see, you can set
Sudesh,
yes sir.
just now when you created this table,
Okay,
then you go under design, then you choose color, is it? Then the whole thing
below
change to
here,
yellow lah.
yes, below here, see when you select the table, there is a drop menu and you can select the color by yourself.
Okay, noted. Alright.
So this is a simple layout lah. Green, any colors that you want to choose, you can choose it from here. And of course you also can set now let's say if you need to put up like a title and stuff like that. What you do, you just do a line here, draw a line in between this square, so it looks like this lah. So you go to this, so you have 1.2 point. Okay, the pen color, maybe I want to change it to red so that it looks obvious a bit. Okay, it's not border, it's actually the pen. Okay, you go to border, you click on this also can. Yeah, I click this, change it to border, diagonal downward. Okay, then I erase this. Diagonal downward. Okay, so here I can say what I need to do is I give, say it's day and time. Okay, and for the word day I just need to tap or not use a space bar. Okay, like this. Go to home, I can say right align. Okay, so if you look at it, I will get a perfect header for my row and column. Okay, and besides that, you think you want to put it into center, this is one of the option. But within the table there's more options. Say example, now you have quite a big space here, but if you want to cover the whole word on a center format, what do? You select the days, you go to align center. Okay, align center. Same goes to this. If you want this to be aligned center, okay, you can align this to center, so it looks like this. Okay, so by looking at it, people already know, okay, this is what we are saying is this is a centered and aligned page. Okay, besides that, you also can do something similar to Excel, which is you merge the cell. Okay, you can merge cell and you can have a long one whole merged cell. Okay, you can do multi-level, you can do more than 2 rows and column and stuff like that, so you will get a one large square here. Okay, and if you want to redraw again, okay, redraw the table, go to draw option and you draw it here. So can you see this? Okay, like that. Okay, maybe what you need to do is change the go to the design, go to the pen color, you say you want it to be white, and maybe the point you bring it down to 1, then you have the white lines here. Okay, okay, you can play around like this, removing and stuff like that, deleting the cell or the table. Okay, you can move above and also insert above and insert below and stuff like that. So like say example, now you have this column, you want to insert one row below, you do this. Okay, or if you say no, you want to add one more column on your right, you do this. So now you can fill up with, say this is Saturday, and here you can say it's 12 p.m. Okay, so you can play around with this table. This table got the only problem with Microsoft's table, you can't do auto calculation, auto sum, or some formulas like you can, how we can do it on Excel. So this is the only best way. Okay, I can say yeah, okay, say example, now you can even do this text direction, but I think this doesn't really work here, but maybe for this it's possible. Okay, for this could be possible if you want it to be in this format. Okay, say it like this, then you can bring it like that. So now you can have, like, you know, a more closer view on the time. Okay, okay, then we have the design. Remember earlier I taught you about how to have title, header and stuff like that. So Microsoft Word already have a specific method of, you know, how to set their own title and headers and stuff like that. This is where you select the title and headers. Nothing so fancy. I won't like recommend much on this, because why, it all depend on your preference, but you know, you can try it out lah. Okay, besides that, on this part of the design ribbon, what I used to use is page color and page watermark, also page borders. Okay, page borders mean we can set border like a square border, box, or a 3D or custom borders. Okay, here is the style. Okay, is a style. So now let's say if I want double line border, and it should be around 3/4 point for the whole document. So I will automatically get a border like this for whole of my document. If you think, you know, no, I only want only for the first page, so what you do, go here, change it to this section or this section, first page only. Okay, first page only. So second page will not have borders. Same goes to page color. Okay, I can set a page color, but please don't be scared that, oh, if I print, will it be in yellow? No. So if you see the printout, so printout don't have page color. This print preview will not have page color output. Okay, so it's just like for you to, like, maybe if you want to share this to others, and if you want it to be in yellow, it will be in yellow background. Okay, and let's say if you want to keep or, you know, some, put up some watermark on your page. Okay, here is the setting. So mostly you say do not copy, it's confidential, you know, draft. Okay, so you can put it like this, it's draft. Okay, and save the document, send it over, people will able to print it out, or, you know, keep it as a copy. Okay, okay, so this was table. I wanted to touch some functions of Microsoft Word, which is how to add additional page. So it's like, for you to add additional page is blank page. So you see, when you click blank page, automatically Microsoft Word will able to open up a blank page for you. Okay, that is one. How to add cover page? Here you add your cover page for your work. So I'm just going to remove this yellow background first. Okay, here you can add the cover page. So it's like for you to say this is your say example, it's like project paper. Okay, and give a title to this lah. So let's say if I want to say it's 28 July 2021. Sometimes you might have sample already has date, so you can see it presets the date. I mean, you're able to drop down to select the date for you. So maybe here you don't put a date lah, you can say subtitle what, so maybe you can say draft 1 something like that. Company name, company address. Okay, for us to do things around here lah. That is one. Another one more I just want to show to you will be how to use this text box. Is the same as the text box in your insert shapes. Okay, the same as this. Oh, I haven't touched shapes, so later I'll touch on shapes now after finishing this. So once you have your own text box, you can key in details. Once you have the detail done, you can include colors to the shapes text box. So how to do it? Go to this box, right click, format color. You can go to fill, you can put up fill color and also change the line color. So you see, because okay, are you following? Are you following me? Anyone has issue?
So Yogesh, just now you create the store comment table, right? The orange color one. That one you are using insert, right?
You mean this text box, is it?
Yes.
Yes, go to insert. You will see a text box here.
Okay, alright. Okay. So you just choose which format you want to use lah.
Yes, sir. So sometimes you see in Microsoft Word, they have given you some options ready lah. Say now you want so-called a sidebar text box. Okay, a sidebar text box called Austin sidebar. So you see, when you put in this, they will give you an example already for you to play around.
Okay. So there's a few positioning lah, which already defaulted lah.
Yeah,
by
no default. Even
Microsoft.
this one also not default, or you can move. You think you don't need this to be here, you can just move to your
Okay.
left-hand side. So it's not like for you to like dedicatedly work lah. You can play around.
Okay. So everything can still be aligned lah, the
Yes,
box.
it's not fixed to one.
Okay.
Okay, now next I just want to show to you. Now we have about 11 pages here, but how to set page number? Okay, so on this insert tab itself or insert ribbon itself, you already have page number set up here. Okay, page number set up. So you can set a page number. Usually page number will be set on the bottom of the page like this. So Microsoft, I see, it's smart. So it knows the first one is a cover page. So cover page do not need a page number. So it goes straight to page 1, page 2. So
Okay.
once it's automatically set for you, when you close the page, 1 minute, I just move this up. because this is below the margin line, so you can't see this. So now you see, so you see page number is been set automatically. Okay, so besides that, what we can do, so it's a custom footer. It's a custom footer. Footer means the part where you can even set detail, like say example, I can put up footer detail, like edit footer, go to edit footer, I can say so this all works together. So we must be careful that if you want to put content within the same footer of your page number, so what we need to do is, maybe what you can do, you can use the tab button to move to the center of the page, so that you know when we put in details, say now you want to say your company name called maybe ABC Sundaram Berhad. Okay, and you just align this to center, something like that, something similar. Okay, most probably this could be the center of the page. Okay, so this will appear sorry, for individual page will be difficult, so because of or not, what we can do is, let me see, under the design, okay, so you see here you can say page 2 followed by current position. ABC Sundaram Berhad, then if I close, okay, so page number doesn't appear when you use this option. Can you see this? When you use this option, page number doesn't appear. Okay, so in order for us to have the page number, you need to, let's say you still need both page number and also detail about your company or your document. Let me see, you can set, yeah, can you see this page? You can set manually what field do you want. Okay, you can set manually what field do you want, and also you can add further document info, go to field, and you can also add date, okay, a date format, and company detail. Say you want to have your company's detail. So you can decide what information do you want to be placed there. So for now we can use these two. Say example you wanna you need a page and also a date. Okay, we can move this. Put it to a center. Okay, or not, you have to tap that in order to move that to center. Okay, so make sure your margin ataupun the indent to be removed so that it don't gives you a trouble when moving to center. Okay, sometimes due to the page landscape and also non-landscape, you must see whether it's moving to center or not. Okay, so now you can have page and also a date, a page and more other details. Okay, how to do it? Go to document info. Okay, you can insert under the field. Okay, the same thing also for your quick part. Also there is field, so it's the same stuff. You can add there, right? More details you can put more details. So this is where you include header and footer. So header, of course, you can have many other headers, like you can put for header, what I see is you can say your company name, your company logo. You can include it into the header, so that it will follow through the whole entire document of your Microsoft Word. Or every page you may have header. Okay, any question?
None, Mr. Yogi.
Okay. Okay, so close it, you will able to see this lah. Okay. Okay, next will be a signature line. Okay, if you already have signature like Microsoft ID or something like that, you can use this signature line. Okay, if not, what you can do, like remember just now I show you, if you have your own signature in your copy, you just add it into your Microsoft don't have a specific like PDF kan. Some PDF like I use Foxit. I can upload a blank I can upload a signature pre-signed signature into my PDF and put it there, and I can save it, the document. But in Microsoft doesn't has anything like that. So what you can do is, once you have it on a signature, like maybe let me try to find so now let's say you have a signature like this ready. So what you need to do, make sure it's transparent. Save it. Okay, you go to your document, you can include as a image. You can include this as your image. So once you are in already, okay, the only thing looks like you need to do some work on this, because why? It's not transparent maybe. Okay, the image that
So Yogesh,
yes.
why do we wrap the text? We need to wrap the text for what reason?
Okay, why we need to wrap the text? Because you can, once you only wrap the text, you are able to move the size of your image,
Margin, image,
image easily, so that at least you can bring it in front of your word and stuff like that, your text.
Okay.
See, now I can move it front of my text. You see this?
Okay. So if we don't wrap it, then we can't move it this way, lah.
You will be behind or not, it will like go haywire, it goes here and there, so you won't able to use it completely lah.
Okay.
Okay, so once this is done, so you see now I can bring this overlay on the top of the image box over. I think this image is not right image lah. Better I take something easy. Okay, then I save this, able to do it lah. Because sometimes when you copy image, this is the issue lah. So it's better to like have a easy method to easy image, so that you don't complicate stuff a lot lah. So you have this image. So you see, if the only thing when you upload the image, you can't move. You can trim it down, but it will be like only on one corner lah. So that is the reason I always use I wrap the text so that I can move around. I have free hand to move here and there.
So you just wrap it, then you wrap it under which part? Is wrap text, then?
Wrap text in front of text.
Oh, in front of text, okay. But you need to highlight the thing first lah.
No, just click
The
once.
thing-
Click once.
Oh, okay, just click once, alright. Okay.
Then in front of text. Once it's there, so I just can move it anywhere if I want.
Okay, alright,
See?
noted. Thank you.
Okay. Shadow, you can play around lah to see how a signature can do and stuff like that lah. Okay. Besides that, okay, Microsoft Word, nothing much lah. It's like for you to start to work on when you have Microsoft Word, besides shapes, you see, you can have multiple different shapes and how to use the shape completely. So your design of your shape, color, giving color on the shapes, this is what I can guide through on when it comes to Microsoft Word. Okay, but the one thing that I noticed, I'm going to show you this. So once we are done with Microsoft Word, you can come back to me maybe tomorrow or after lunch of today. If you have any question, you can post it to me. Okay, alright. I will reserve one work which is mail merger for tomorrow when we complete Excel. So it's like how to use Excel to print address, to print customer letter and stuff like that. So this is one part where Microsoft Word and Excel has, we have to collaborate each other lah. Okay, we have to collaborate each other. Okay, so far anything on Microsoft Word? If none, I can move on. I can show you how to work on PowerPoint. Today we will stick to Microsoft Word and PowerPoint. Then tomorrow we will completely do Excel. Anything that you want me to touch on Microsoft Word? Then one last part is the printing part of Microsoft Word is very important, and also it's like, you know, easy for you to
Yeah.
understand.
So Yogesh, I have a question.
Yes sir.
On Microsoft Word, right? Sometimes when we creating a table, right? Let's say table.
Mhm.
So sometimes, how do I say it? Sometimes if the table is within the frame of the screen that we're seeing right now. Let's say this example, this green table, okay?
Okay, okay.
Okay. But sometimes the ruler up there, it's it's overpulled. So certain part of the table maybe it's like, let's say 12 p.m. It overshot out to more than the ruler, maybe becomes number 8, 9 like that. So the table looks okay, but only maybe on 12 p.m. that row it overshot out from the further out to the right.
Correct. I have seen this. You know, sometimes this is like, it's like, it looks like a messy stuff, right?
So how do we adjust
Okay,
it
what you
back?
can do is, you know, the previous table is okay, right? Say now, say table number 11 a.m. Row
Okay.
number 11 a.m. If you feel that it's okay, so sometimes you said it become overshot. It will be suspend and it become overshot. So, I used to do this. I will create a row from table 11, row 11 a.m. Okay. So once I create the row, then I go and remove the 12 p.m. row.
Okay.
So I remove the entire row of 12 p.m. So what will happen? Your table supposedly should come to back to normal. See, like this. When you click here, and what you're trying to say is like this, can only one row. Are you referring to one row, right? Sometimes you
One
can
row,
able
yeah.
to see one row, like
This problem can be due to the formatting problem.
yeah, formatting problem. Okay, maybe it's not coming up, but sometimes I've seen this, because why? I've guided my father recently lah, you know, he still works on a table and stuff like that. So I have seen, you know, it will be like out of the ruler capacity, you know, suddenly, like, you know,
Yeah,
when that
yes,
one,
correct.
but it looks so funny. Everything will be okay. Suddenly, this one
Suddenly-
particular line will be
Yes,
out
yes.
of the ruler. So
Correct,
what
correct.
we can do is, the best practice is, so we remove, we copy the entire row from the above. Like, you know, how do you create? That means, what I'm asking you to do is like this. Go to row 11 a.m. You can right click and you say insert table below above lah. You depend on where do you want to set. So you can set, okay, you want one new row below the 11 a.m. So once you set below the 11 a.m., so the one that is like already corrupted, already, like, you know, alignment lari already, so what you do, you copy. You need to, let's say now you have a text here. Say example, you have okay, like this lah. So you go manually, you type, okay, you say this one must be header, this is footer, and the rest of it lah.
Mr. Yogesh.
Yes sir.
Okay, so actually we just create another row, overwrite the problem row lah, correct?
Correct. Delete the problem row lah.
So we'll delete the problem row and replace with this additional add-on row lah, correct?
Correct.
Correct, right?
That's
Okay,
how
I got one more situation,
Alright.
which is okay, this whole table, right? it overshot to the right. So means this whole table we can see it until Thursday only. Friday and Saturday we cannot see it. It overshot to the right already.
So that means like this. What you're
Excess.
saying is macam ini.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Can you
So
see
we
the
just
ruler
pull it
above
back.
there? Can you see that or not? See, the ruler is actually going away from your A4 already.
Correct. So
Okay,
we.
so what you can do, one minute.
Could it be? This could be due to when I copy paste.
Sometimes,
Then-
yes.
We never use Big Mac. We need to paste special, right? Use Big Mac. Then it
Correct.
becomes smaller. It will jive with the page, right? Then we enlarge the thing, right?
Mm.
But if we don't click Big Mac, we directly copy paste. So sometimes the table itself is already big from the existing file or existing table that you copy. Then you paste to another word copy.
Alright.
It overshot lah because the
Okay.
size is big. So when you
Now
paste,
I'm
it
going to
overshot
show
lah.
you see, there is one option under the layout. Can you see here? Few things that we can do. The cell size here. Either you click on
Okay.
auto fit. So you
Highlight
will
the
see-
table also fit.
Yes, of course this like already the table lah. So
Okay,
highlight the
okay.
table. You go to auto fit, drop down. Either you can do fixed width. You can set a fixed width here, or it will auto to your auto fit to your window.
Okay, I try now. I just open the file today now. Okay. Layout. Auto fit. You go to word auto fit.
Under the under
layout.
you select the table first.
Okay.
Once you select the table, under the table tool you'll see layout.
Select the table first. Okay. Alright. Got it.
Okay.
Got it done.
Or not, what you can do, there is another thing here called distribute column. It will bring back to standard column setting. That means if you have 7, 8 columns, you see
Okay.
automatically it arranges equally. Distribute column. Same goes to distribute rows.
Okay.
So
So
let's
means
say
in
now,
that.
if you think you do not know how to arrange the whole this one, what do you call, the row and column for this page. So let's say your height. Okay, you can adjust your height here. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay, distribute rows. So automatically it will able to distribute by row. Okay,
Okay, yeah, correct.
got it, You want me to guide you? You can show your screen. If you are okay, I can guide you through.
Yeah, I'm done actually. Wait,
Done, okay. Encik Alif, anything? You want me to help you out?
Okay, boleh.
Boleh,
Okay, Mr. Yugesh,
yeah.
I have this one. I think maybe I have one more. Is in the table. Then I copy paste additional table.
Okay.
but it overshot the ruler also. So this one I already click on the table, but wait, let me try auto fit to window.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
going to show you.
can as well, can as well, can as well.
Can, huh?
Can, but it's still okay. I need to pull it lah. I need to align it lah.
Yes,
can
align.
can. Correct. Can be, Mr. English.
So now let's say if you only want, if you can see my screen, it says 9 a.m. header, footer, page setup. So if you want to just have that only, outside of the table. So now just imagine, why I got extra down there. Maybe my setting code, what did I did, auto fit to Windows. Okay, I'm just going to delete this first. I don't know why this is. Okay, so now let's say if I have this 9 a.m. until page setup and I want it to be copied out of the table. Okay, if I want to do it like this, okay, and if I want to see, this is where the sometimes it goes wrong lah. Like what your comment was saying that why you cannot see the line, or it's like overshoot here and there. So can you see this? This could be another problem. Okay, sometimes you accidentally work on two different table without you aware of that. You're working on a two different table. So when comes to table making and everything, make sure you have it correctly lah. Okay, so this is the if you ask me, the best practice is, if you feel the entire table go wrong and it's like better for you to delete, start fresh. But of course you may say, hey, the content is important, so maybe what you can do, copy the table into another Word document, delete the older table, then start fresh, so that at least your content you won't go hilang lah, will be there. Okay, anything else you want me to touch, Mr. Daniel and Alif?
So far none, Mr. English. If I can think of, then I will give you a thinker.
Can, no problem. If of course anything come along my way also, I will also guide you through. The next thing that I wanted to show you before we move on is the print of Microsoft Word. I used to save a lot of my document in PDF, so there is some methods that you can do also. So when you save a document, go to save. You can save this through using the standard PDF, which is already within the computer itself. Okay, within the computer itself, or not, you can go to print of the print option. There is for sure your computer will have somehow a PDF maker ready. Okay, you can use a print to PDF, Microsoft print to PDF. So this will print as like you will able to save this document as if like a PDF maker. So you see, so it opens up the PDF, and I just need to name it and save and save. Then I'll go to my folder, and I'm able to see my document here. Okay, so this is the simplest way of how to save your document into PDF. You can customize. That means you can even say that you don't need everything. You may need, let's say, page 2 to 5. So you can select your PDF page that you wanna save. Okay.
Sir, nak tanya, kalau kita ambil dokumen daripada PDF orang lain, kita nak edit sikit-sikit tu boleh tak, sir?
boleh.
Boleh tak?
Wait I found a trick the day lah. Tapi biasanya saya buat apa kalau saya dapat PDF punya ni. Sekejap, let me check and see. Hari tu saya pun tengok satu trick dekat YouTube lah. Orang cuba edit gunakan Microsoft Word to PDF. Tapi Microsoft Word dia tak boleh include PDF. Just give me a minute. I just can't recall how to do it. 1 minute.
Have to purchase, is it, Mr. Yogesh? Aku rasa kena beli, Ali.
What is it?
Aku cuba tak boleh. Is it have to purchase, is it? Edit the PDF one.
Something like that. But I saw a trick the day. Somebody showed a video trick saying that they did it and it works.
Bypass the thing.
Something like that. But I know that for a fact, you cannot import your PDF into your Microsoft Word and you edit. It won't work. But just a minute.
I love Acrobat.
1 minute. Just a quick guide. I just check and let you know whether boleh ke tak boleh. Because I know I have tried so many times. For sure, it's not editable lah. Browse. Okay, what they are trying to say is like this. Okay, let me close this. Let's say now I'm going to show you how do I open a document. But you must know the originality of the document lah. If let's say the originality of the document is it is done on a Microsoft Word, then boleh. So just imagine I have some document, some PDF on my desktop. Okay, so I'm going to show you one or two samples how it whether it can or cannot lah. So example, let's say I have say example, okay lah, kita cetak rompak City Maybank punya slip lah. see whether it works or not. So you see here, Word will only convert your PDF editable Word. Okay, so let's try this whether it works or not. So just click OK. So if you look at it, this is my Maybank transfer slip, and it's okay. So if you look at it, memang the original Maybank slip, it's a PDF. Maybe it's made by by the system itself. So that's why when you open, you are able to come out with its own design, and it comes with the table itself. So in this case, I can just change and say failed, and I change this to red color font. So once it's done, consider I have edited the page already. Consider it's editable. Can you see this? It's editable. So I can add, I can change this. This is not Citibank. I can say this is CIMB. Okay, so I make sure the font is bold and stuff like that. But the only thing is, it all depend on the now let's say example, you have a form, you have a document. Okay, a document, when you scan a document, for sure tak boleh edit, because why? It's already a printed document. Okay, I can even show you a printed document. I might have somewhere. Okay, yeah. January. So say example, this is a pre-printed document. Okay, this is pre-printed document. Can we edit or not? Memang tak boleh, because why? It is scanned from a glass based scanner, so you can't edit this. But even you pull up from a Microsoft Word, you see, I can show you how. If I pull up from a Microsoft Word, okay, I close this. I don't want to be caught for infringement. So say example, I'm trying to open my document. So it's going to ask the same thing, but if it is, it's going to be like a graphic. You can't edit anything. Okay. Oh, possible. But you see, possible. What happened is it scanned, and you can see the difference lah. Yang ini is the pre-printed document, and this is Word document. So they may be able to pull up the entire PDF, and it works like a. Sometimes you may have to. Can you see this? What happened? Rewired. If I'm not mistaken, the word there is rewired. So Microsoft able to recognize some part of your document. Letter of declaration. See, can you see this? Letter of declaration pula. For sure, we can still able to edit lah. But you see, this is one page. Masih lagi okay lah. Masih lagi okay. Here and there is spelling mistakes and everything. We can still amend that. But if it is more than a page, like, you might need to really look into a close detail lah. But why not? If it is works for you, I think you should able to get it done. It works lah, Mr. Alif. It works. I will say it works lah. But I don't use in this method lah. Method I use. If let's say if I want to do, I get more perfect option if I use it through online. I can even show you how do I do that. But the output will be almost same lah. The output will be almost same. So I go to Google and say online PDF to Word. I use some of PDF, free PDF websites. I choose the data. Of course, if you think you want to keep it private, so you must be very careful when you do this lah. So I say example, if I copy this down, so convert to Word, choose an option, it will download already. Once it's done, it can be downloadable. So this method, this is how mostly I will use lah. So edit enabling, and I can type the same thing here. Okay, boleh. I don't know which is correct, which is wrong, but I used to do this lah. So it's like not limited to the apa nama borders and also the table lah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so two option doable. Microsoft Word pun boleh, ataupun saya biasa guna online lah. Sebab dulu you those days you can't copy bulat-bulat daripada PDF. I think nowadays due to the all the enhanced version of PDF and Microsoft Word, now you're able to copy bulat-bulat lah. Okay. Anything else, Mr. Daniel? Anything that you want to ask me?
None, sir. Yes.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, this is so this is part 1 where we have completed Microsoft Word. I have still one that I want to touch, but I will touch this tomorrow, which is mail merger. Mail merger means it's like for us to show how to what do you call how we can add addresses from Microsoft Excel to Word document. How to add Microsoft Excel to Word document. That means especially the addresses, the greeting and stuff like that lah. Okay, that one we will do it tomorrow, because right before I complete Excel, I will just show you how it works lah. Okay, so now second part is PowerPoint. I will share you the PowerPoints outline. So from now until the end of the day, I will complete PowerPoint for you. Any question regarding PowerPoint, okay, you can ask me anytime. Tomorrow I will touch completely on Excel, so at least we have the full day we can work on Excel formulas and stuff like that lah. Okay.
Mr. Igis, sorry to stop you.
Yeah.
What time are you having our lunch break?
We will stop for lunch at 1 o'clock. We can take a 10 minutes break if you want to apa nama stretch your body lah everything. What do you think?
Oh, it's fine, I can continue.
Can or a quick 5 minutes break also can. You just want to stretch your body, move a bit here and
Yeah.
there, can, no problem. It
Can 5 minutes
helps.
break, can.
Can 5 minutes break lah. We take 5 minutes. That
Yeah.
means we'll resume at 12:05.
Okay.
Okay. Halif, can 12:05 we start back.
Okay, just call him and talk and tell me அப்படின்ட்டு
வயசு நம்பர் கொடுத்துட்டாங்க
கொடுத்துட்டான் but just
சரி
என்ன பிஸ்னஸ் செய்யலாம் எத்தனை ரினியூ பார்த்தா இதாக இருக்க போகுது எக்ஸ்பைர்டாக இருக்க போகுது
ஓகே உன்னோட இஷ்யூ வந்து டன் ஆகுது அப்ளிகேஷன் இன்னும் இவ்வளோ நீட்டாக இருந்துச்சு
இப்போ தான் ஃபைண்ட் அவுட் ஒரு பாட்டிக்கு நம்ம ப்ராஃபிட் பெரிய பாட்டிக்னா 3 days 60% தான் சின்ன பாட்டிக்னா 3 days 50%.
தொழும் செக் இதுவும் சென்ட்
கால் பண்ணு
அவனோட டபுள் செக் ஹலோ
Hello? Can you help me? Hello? Ni siapa? Help me. Husband. Okay. Ya, Puan. Okay, nak tahu Puan punya business sudah expire ke belum? Lebih daripada setahun? Oh, then consider baru lah. Kita kena consider benda ni baru. Kena buat balik macam fresh. Bukan kata tak boleh renew. Memang dia tak akan datang dalam renew statement. Dia akan jadi macam business baru lah. Tapi only satu syarat yang kita kena tahu, kalau you nak nama lama, katakan you nak bulat-bulat nama lama, kita kena try tengok option tersebut, nama tersebut ada ke tidak dalam sistem. Susah, kita kena buat bayaran, full bayaran dulu, baru kita boleh buat. Yes. Yang tu dia akan keluar dalam query. Baru tahu bahawa ada tak nama itu sudah diambil oleh orang lain atau masih aktif lagi. Okay, boleh. You ada email address yang you letak bila you register SSN tak? Email ada? Okay, boleh. Saya check dulu, then I come back to you. தெரியாதான் நான் கட்சிக்கிறேன். முடியாதா பேர் கிடைக்காதா அப்படின்னு
இதுக்குள்ளேயே இருக்கும் டைப் பண்ணிட்டாளா இவரோட ஐசி என்ன
ஐசி வந்து முதல்ல மேலே இருந்துச்சு. 20% and 30%. Below 100 20%, above 100 30%. அப்படி
ஸோ எப்படின்னா எப்படி போடுவோம்னா பிலோ 120% distributed by 1930 above 130% 1890 அதே மாதிரி இது 13 ringgit நம்மளோட retail price. ஓகே ஸோ நம்ம அப்போ பாருங்க இப்போ நம்ம அவங்களுக்கு லெட் கோ பண்ணோம்னா 2 ringgit 90 cent நம்மளுக்கு இருக்கும் ஒரு ஜாக்கு. தட் மீன் இப்போ இது நம்ம ப்ராஃபிட் கிடையாது.
புது ப்ராஃபிட் வந்து இது.
இதுதான் நம்மளோட ப்ராஃபிட், மேனுஃபேக்சர் ப்ராஃபிட். இஸ் இட் ஓகே? பூசுலாம்
எல்லாம்
இது கீழே குறையாது நம்மளோட இது, இன்க்ளூடிங் நம்மளோட பபிள் ரேப். நம்ம பார்சல் 2 வெள்ளிக்கு எத்தனை வாங்குனீங்க?
பார்சல்
2 வெள்ளிக்கு 12 பீஸா? நான் 5 பீஸ்க்கு கணக்கு எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன். ஓகேலாம். ஸோ I can just do that, right?
Okay.
Okay. இன்னொன்று எனக்கு என்ன புரியுதுன்னா இதெல்லாம் நான் ஃபில் அப் பண்ணிட்டேன். சரியா? அங்கே பாரு, நம்மளோட ப்ராடக்ட் நேம் இது வந்து 200 கிராம். ஆஃப்டர் பேக்கேஜிங் வந்து இந்த இதெல்லாம் சேர்த்து 0.37 kg. ஓகே, அதே மாதிரி அதுக்கு நம்மளோட ரவுண்ட் கிளாஸோட ஹைட்டு, டயமீட்டர் இது. ஓகே, இது ஹெக்ஸகன் நம்மளோட இது. ஓகே, இப்போ இதுதான் ப்ராடக்ட் வித் பேக்கேஜிங், அதாவது அந்த பபிள் ரேப் போட்ட பிறகு. ஸோ அது எவ்வளோன்னு நம்ம வச்சுக்கலாம்.
அது ரொம்ப
ஸோ அப்போ இந்த கணக்கு வராது, இந்த கணக்கு 0.3க்கு அப்போ நம்ம 0.5ன்னு வச்சுக்கலாமா?
below that 4 5 0.4 அவ்வளவுதான். சும்மா ஒரு பாபிள் ரேப் வச்சு அது.
ஏன்னா நான் அது ஆர்டர் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் இன்ஃபினிட்டிபிளோட.
இன்ஃப்ளேட்டபிள்
அதோட கணக்கும் சேர்த்துட்டேன். இதுதான் பபிள் ரேப்.
ஒரு 1 hour Okay, so welcome back. Okay, let's start
welcome back.
PowerPoint. So I have given you this PowerPoint module. Okay, every class I will give this PowerPoint module, and it's just for you to guide, for your guidance to get idea wherever you are not sure and stuff like that lah. So what we can do is you can go through, see how it works. Anything that you need, you let me know, then I will do it tomorrow or later after lunch lah. So now from the conversation earlier in the morning, both of you don't use PowerPoint. Why? Any question, anything? Just want to know. Why you don't use PowerPoint for your work, or you don't use at all, or what? Hello? Alif, you don't use PowerPoint? Alif, are you there?
Yeah.
You don't use PowerPoint ke apa?
Dia PowerPoint.
Ada guna ke tidak?
Ada guna tapi lama-lama sekali ya.
Dah lama sangat
Jarang-jarang.
Jarang-jarang lah. Oh, okay, jarang-jarang.
Banyak guna work dengan Excel ya.
Okay. Tapi biasa guna lah kadang-kadang. Presentation macam mana? Terus daripada Excel saja.
Itulah kadang macam sekarang ni je baru pakai PowerPoint, macam sebelum ni banyak direct dengan bos ya.
Yalah. Unofficial meeting semua like teruslah boleh buat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to touch from introduction until kita habis PowerPoint. So I try to take this from 12 until 5 lah. Okay, from 12 until 5 we will go through PowerPoint step by step so that at least kita mahir lah guna PowerPoint. Okay, so now let's start with a blank page. So how do if you see if you go to the PowerPoint, they already have a lot of samples lah, like themes. We call it themes. You click on more themes, you will able to come up with beautiful, colorful stuff. Okay. For me, I'll say even like this also. I feel like wow, it's like nice. And this all like automatically comes from your website. I don't know, sometimes you might have free template by the Microsoft, so this all how it comes out from there lah. So let's try something with template. I feel like we need more color nowadays. Okay, so welcome to PowerPoint. Welcome to PowerPoint. Okay, and these are your, for you to insert subtitles and stuff like that. So today's I'm just going to keep it simple as date 28/7/2021. Usually we will have venue. Okay, our venue is via online. Okay, via online. When these are all our new stuff lah, new norm. So when it comes to a PowerPoint, there are a few things that I'm going to touch. Today's class, as I told you, it's going to be like the complete version of PowerPoint. I'm going to touch from now till 5 o'clock. I'm also going to give you a lot of tips and tricks how to use PowerPoint on an advanced level. Today's class is like intermediate, and we can go up to advanced, not an issue at all. Okay, I'll show you a few things lah that is like considered advanced lah. Okay, so to start off, okay, this is your primary slide. Okay, welcome to PowerPoint. Then we have the second slide followed by second slide, and when you click here, you can automatically create new slides. Okay, new slides, and if you do not need this slide, you delete. There's other ways to create new slide is go here, go to new slides. You can pick your own slide form, slide formation. Sometimes you think you only need blank slide, you just go and click blank slide. Okay. Or you think you need the title and also the all other content slide. Okay, you can go to title and content slide. It looks like this. Okay, so these are ways for you to add slide. Once you already add a blank page here, and below the blank page you need one more blank page. You click once, you click enter, it creates blank page. Same goes to this. You click once, you click enter, it opens up content, title and content page. So this is how you create slides. Okay, so as I told you, we are all stuff that we're going to do things that men like to do. So what men like to do when it comes to things, I like to do cars lah. For me, like I crazy about cars. I look out for new stuff and things like that. So we keep to BMW lah today. Okay, BMW, and I just need to download some images. So starting from BMW, I was like fancy about this 2 Series, very beautiful car. Okay, so we're going to copy some image so that at least we can run through the class. Okay, just going to copy 1 or 2 images. Okay, save image, save it under the same folder. here and there, save some image lah. Pastikan dia tu JPEG Okay, so once you have one or two images, at least we can we can play around.
Sir, selain pada save gambar tu, JPEG tu dia naik apa lagi sir?
Apa tu? Selain daripada
JPEG tu dia naik apa lagi selain pada tu?
Oh, kalau boleh, kalau kita nak buat PowerPoint slide, as I told you, you can have JPEG, you can have PNG. PNG itu macam transparent lah. So now let's say if I want to search kereta, tapi I want to say PNG, okay, BMW PNG. See what happened? Dia bagi image, tapi image dia tak ada background punya. Can you see this? Maybe this one got white background. Like this. Can you see this? Dia ada transparent background. So I save this. Okay, automatically dia jadi transparent background. So now if I go to let's say a blank page di sini and if I put up this image, so I'm going to show you how do I going to add. You go to insert, you go to picture on this device.
Sir, kalau kita ambil gambar daripada kamera handset, dia apa ni juga JPEG.
Dia daripada gambar kamera mana?
Handset.
Oh, handset dia JPEG.
JPEG. Okay.
JPEG. So contohnya I tunjuk dua sekali So let's say now you see ini adalah images. Okay, under image. Okay, katakan how to know difference. Can you see this or not? Ada satu PNG, ada satu JPEG.
What's the difference, Mr. Yogesh?
Okay, JPEG means it's like completely edited. And if you think you want to edit this image, see when I put up this image, if I cannot remove the background. Can you see this?
Okay.
I can't remove it's like a complete image lah, like a image from a laptop or image from your camera and stuff
It's
like
fixed
that.
You can only enlarge and decrease the size only lah.
Correct. Then you, of course, you can change colors and everything. But the thing
Okay.
is, you cannot now say example if I want to insert another picture behind this vehicle. Let's say I want to put up this logo lah. So you see this logo will only can be like can go behind and it goes disappear. Can you see this? It goes disappear.
Okay.
Okay, and if I remove this and if I insert the PNG image, this, let's say this is the PNG image. Can you see this or not? Can you see the logo? Can you see the logo goes behind?
Okay. So PNG you can see even though it's at the back lah.
It's like a transparent logo or image.
Only PNG can lah.
Correct. Only
JPEG file
PNG.
cannot lah.
But of course, what you can do is, I can even show you this lah. Insert. But a lot of work lah. We need to do it manually. So insert. So if you want to remove the PN to become transparent, this is where I was telling you. So go to this picture format, remove background, but you see you need to do it manually. Okay, and you see here we are not sure whether the light is light doesn't cover. So what you need to do, mark area to keep, you need to select this like one by one, so that you're able to keep it. Maybe if you want to remove, then mark area to remove. So maybe we can remove the black spot down here, we don't need this. So you see a bit difficult lah. You must be pandai enough to do the what do you call Photoshop
Photoshop,
skill.
Photoshop, yeah.
Photoshop skill. So you see won't be so great lah. Okay, so once this is done, then you say keep changes. So now you see, of course this is not a perfect image lah,
Okay.
compared to the one that is above, right?
Okay. So
Nampak?
again, you're referring to the Photoshop is the Adobe Photoshop, is it? The one for editing pictures,
Yalah.
or different thing,
Correct.
Oh,
So
okay.
you see, the only thing is Adobe Photoshop, you need to have the Photoshop skill lah, and of course it's not not to say not easy. It's okay.
So yes, besides Photoshop, what other software they use for picture, for editing picture besides the Photoshop lah?
As far as I know, Photoshop will be a good choice lah.
Okay.
Photoshop will be a good choice. I have been using Photoshop quite long, but the only thing is, until now, for me and Photoshop editing is a bit. Maybe I'm still the basic. I have to go for a Photoshop training, so I'm still like a basic level. So I'm like learning, and if I, of course, this kind of transparent, I can able to do it in Photoshop. Okay, I can able to do it in Photoshop, but why I'm showing you, when you have an image, when you want to look out for an image, try to look out straight away. When you Google it up, straight away look out for a PNG image. So when you have a PNG image, the time taken to remove the
Won't be very
you don't really spend a lot of time, because why, this is all it consumes a lot of time, detailing and everything. Detailing and stuff like that lah. So going back to our chapter today, so I taught you how to find a transparent background. Now what we're going to do is going to show you how to beautify things in PowerPoint lah. So as you know, sometimes when you do a presentation, PowerPoint presentation, you need to attract your participant. When you are a presenter, you need to attract your participant. That is the reason we are doing this in a PowerPoint. And PowerPoint, you shouldn't balk with few things. I must tell you about PowerPoint presentation. You shouldn't put a lot of word. You must have a very catchy PowerPoint slide, then only people will be like waiting to see what is next on your slide. So in order to do this, so I start with say example, I'm showing you a BMW 2 Series, right? So for sure, what you need to do, you need to have the title and stuff for this vehicle. So we can start this off with some few things that I'm going to show you. Few things that I can say about putting word to this slide is, you can do it using word art, or even you can use it doing a text box. Okay, so a word art means you can type your type your title and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm just going to say this is BMW 2 Series. Okay, BMW 2 Series. Okay, so this is like more of for you to use for title and stuff like that. But if you want to put in information, detail and things like that, what you can do is, because why this is limit to these few things, if you look at it, I select this word art, I can do few changes to that. Say I can add font color, give it reflection and stuff like that. I can do like this text effect, like 3D transformation or transform like this and stuff like that. It all depends, so you can play around with this. These are like, you know, like the text effects lah. Okay, and make sure that we have a standard text effect. Don't overdo it. People will like, you know, so childish. It's supposed to be a corporate look, so why do it childish? So don't overdo it. I will say stick to one standard what you call, like a standard font size, standard type, so that at least we don't over bore your customer or your person who view your slide. So keep it simple. You know, there's a saying, right? The lesser you show, the lesser you do, it looks better, or you know, the lesser the meaning, it turn out to be beautiful. Less is more and stuff
Less
like
is beauty,
huh?
Less is beauty,
Less
The
is
less-
beauty. Sometimes we think, oh, I need to have colors and everything. No, doesn't need, because why? It compensate. You see, look at the image. It compensate with the BMW logo and done. That's it. As simple as that. Okay, so now let's move on. This is one part. Okay, for you to add only one particular word here. So this is what we call using the word art, word art. But there are a lot of others also. So sometimes if you need to use a different pattern, for kids you want to show that you are doing like coloring and stuff like that, there are a lot of other pattern as well. Then text box. Text box is similar to the text box that we learned from Microsoft Word. So when you click a text box, the only one thing is it's free form. That means you can move anywhere you want to place this text. So for this, I'm just going to say, okay, now because we know it, what do you call, BMW's slogan is sheer driving pleasure, if I'm not mistaken, or ultimate driving machine. Okay, the ultimate driving machine, the ultimate the ultimate driving machine. So you see, you can do your, you can transform wherever you want to place this subtitle or even your text. So this one is free. You can move, you can change your font size, you can put a color to this if you want. So I'm going to stick to like a gray, or you know, like a blue stuff. Okay, something like that, like a grayish color. So you know, so that at least it looks comparably a different look lah. Okay, so next will be, so these are few things. Not only putting detail, such detail here, I also can I can, if I want, I don't want to mess this up, but I can do maybe something like this and say Okay, bring in a, this is actually a shape, this shape. How do I brought in? I go to insert, I go to shapes. Okay, I pick the shape from here. Okay, these stars and banners. I right click. Now I'm going to add text to the shape. So what I can say is, as we know, it's 0%. Okay, text free, what, import duty, tax free season. Okay, tax free season. So this one, it's like for us to promote, so called, oh, it's a 0% tax free season by BMW 2 series, blah blah blah. So you see, these are things that you can use to put up into your slide. The next thing is how to work with two what do you call, comparison, or maybe two contents and stuff like that. Okay, so now let's say if I want to do specification on my next slide, I want to show people about specification of the vehicle. Okay, so I don't need, maybe the second slide, what I can do is I can show maybe images of the vehicle, like what we have download, right? So I go to picture, I go to device, I can say this and this. Okay, so now you must learn how to put your image in order, learn how to put your image in order. So because the car is like completely black interior, for sure this is like going to, you know, attract people's view and stuff like that. So you know, having an image, you can have, you know, various images, you can say this, it all depend on how do you want to look at this presentation. So let's say if I go back to 2 series, I just want to copy side views and stuff like that. If you copy an image from Google, you will have to paste it like this, and you see it will actually blow up, it will become a very large size, and this makes your PowerPoint looks on a very large image and stuff like that. So that is the difference between you copying an image and also insert the image. So there's two methods of this. Right click, you save the image to your folder, then you go to insert, you insert the image from your device. This will be a better choice, so that, you know, you won't have a problem on, you know, slow and you know, hang. Sometimes a very large image will take up a lot of space in your PowerPoint file. So it's not recommended for you to have copying direct from the web page. So don't copy direct from the web page. Copy, what you can do is you save the file into your PC, then you insert. I just need some images. Okay, go to insert, go go to picture. Okay, now we have some image here and there, so at least we can play around for the next few hours lah, huh? Alright. Okay. Okay. Then what you can do is you can select all four, move your image. Okay, I want it to be like this. Okay. Done. Right. Okay. So it's like this. Okay, so we have the entire page 2 has like a introductory, or maybe we can say that it's like, we are showing detail about your vehicle or your product, or your, let's say you have something that you want to show. You see, PowerPoint PowerPoint is customary. Okay, PowerPoint is customary. There is no hard and fast rule about, yes, you should have this, you don't need to have that, and stuff like that. So sometimes it all depend on the content that you want to create when it comes to PowerPoint. Okay, of course it's good to have like a standard flow, so that people will like impress on your PowerPoint. Okay, so now let's go into the other parts of PowerPoint, where we're going to type or not, we're going to add details or graph and charts, things on that. So now I just need another one or two more information about this BMW 2 Series. Is the specification. Okay, I go to this, I download. What I saw, if you really look at it, I actually looking out for a specification in a PDF, and I wanted to take it from a BMW Malaysia, do not want from Thailand or anywhere else. So once I have this, I just download and save this to my folder, and once it's done, it goes here. I just picked it up. Okay, I just go to some, okay, here. Anything else? Okay, we don't have anything much lah. So a quick one, I'm just going to copy it from here. Go to maybe I can convert this using Microsoft Word. I'll show you how to do it. So go to Word. I need the page 15, right? So I just open up Word. I go to this, browse. Okay, F44. So it may take a bit of time because of graphics, but it should be up. Because of image, it may take some time lah, but I think shouldn't be an issue. Give a minute. Okay. now actually I can copy directly from here maybe all the images and stuff like that. Okay, so it's taking some quite a bit of time, but it's okay. So I will redesign this for you. So in let's say let's say we want some part of the content, some part of content, so the technical data. So let's say we're going to show technical data to your client, to your people in charge and stuff like that. So what you can do is, like, as per you see the table there, what we can do is we can recreate the table as you can see there. So I'm just going to show you how to do it. Go to insert, go to table. As per we have it in we did that in Microsoft Word, so we may need about 4 columns and more rows. So just like this, move your table below, okay, and if I just like want to tiru bulat-bulat, I can say the first one is okay, it says weight, then we have BMW power twin power turbo. So the first one is okay, before that maybe I can use a different color, something relevant to our BMW's theme. It can be like this, or if you think no, you need more vibrant green and others, so what you can do, you can change your theme. 1 minute, click here, go to design, okay, go to, because this color was originally set on the default of this PowerPoint lah. So let's say if I just pick this lah, pick this, and I got no header row, I want to keep it to a simple banded row like this. So I can say, okay, we start off with weight, okay, and we have BMW twin power turbo. So okay, we have 1 2 3, okay, so 218i, we have M23 M235i, another one more is 220D. Okay, what we can do is we can open up okay, because here's the one that we're going to put up the detail, right? Okay, so you see, here is where you're going to say maybe the unit or the detail about the product and stuff like that. So for this we're going to make it very simple, just say kg. So these are your detail, 1450 1645 1645, another one more is 1580 1580. Okay, so here we want to say maximum cylinder in cubic and stuff like that, or the first one is cylinder valve, okay, so it depends lah, you can play around, you can say you want to put in properly. Let me see, my Word is up already or not. Okay, looks like Microsoft Word is up. because I want to cetak rompak, get the detail out lah, easy. Can oh no I think this one, you see, because it's been scanned on a maybe or a document or what, you cannot copy. Okay, you see, you can't copy, so you need to type it out manually. So it's okay. For exercise purpose, I just show you some information. Then if you have anything in common, you can ask me, so I'll show you how to do it. Okay, so let's say then we have capacity. Okay, capacity is 1490, 1499. We have 1988, 1998. Then we have 1995, 1990. Oh, this is actually CC lah. So see, CC. So once you are done, it's the same stuff that you're going to do in Word and also Excel. So once this is done, we know already. Okay, say example, this is under the hood, detail under the hood. Once we know, we have all our detail already. Okay, what you can do, more things you can look into. Okay, this is same like as per Microsoft Word. Once you click this, you may able to see directions. Okay, so now you can say the name is set such a way, not Grand, it's Grand Coupe without a D. So I don't know how to pronounce without a D. It sounds like Grand, but it's called Grand Coupe, spelled as GRAN. Okay, so you see, you can rotate as per this. Okay, you can align it to be like this. Okay, or the whole table you can also you can do alignment to the middle if you want. Okay, center, so it looks pretty much like a what do you call, a catalog. Okay, pretty much like a catalog, or not a product, vehicle review product or something like that. Okay, so now I just move this to center. Right, sorry, how do I move this to center? Under the align, I can say align this to center. Okay, align this to center. Okay, so now we have your images, your logos, your image, your under your specification under the hood. Okay, usually if it is you are, say example, if you work for a BMW and you said you need to give detail to your client, your presentation, and to your corporate customer. So these are few things that you can pick it up from the from the catalog itself lah. See, because of when we copy the image from actually it's not copy from the image. Let's say we take this PDF and we make it to Microsoft Word. Even my high-end laptop lags. Okay, because of it takes a lot of resources. Okay, at the background it takes a lot of resources. So next time if you want to work with a PDF, I will recommend use an online PDF to Word, so that at least you don't have this kind of lagging happening lah. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's okay. For me, I'm still fine. Just that I just want to make sure you understood how to use Word and also PowerPoint at the same time. Alright. So next, we have specification. If you want to put more details like colors and stuff like that, or you want to show, the next thing that I want to show to you is maybe we can use a data and put up some charts. We can show to your client, like you can put up some data and put up a chart. So in order to have that, you're automatically going to open Excel. Okay, see, you'll open up Excel. Okay, so this is where you need to start working on Excel. So okay, for this practice, as I told you, we can do this tomorrow, but I'm just going to show it to you how to do this. So let's say we take this category, this series 1, 2 and 3. So just imagine BMW series 1, 2 and 3, and category by category we can say we can put up, let's say, weight. Okay, weight. Then we have what apa lagi we have weight, we have twin turbo engine or engine. Then we have what apa lagi, power transmission. Okay, you must understand, when we using Excel, when we use Excel and create such chart, this doesn't the detail here, you only can give like a data related information, then only it works. Okay, data related information. It is similar to our Excel also. Okay, it's similar to Excel, where for this exercise I'm just giving you numbers and stuff like that. We cannot give them the real value. Say example, a vehicle weighs about 1 ton or 2 ton. I cannot give you series 1 ton. It will be like way very high up. So for this practice I just giving you like a decimal figure, so at least it looks like a chart. Okay, a chart. So this I leave this example like this. So tomorrow, because why, in a real Excel class tomorrow, we will be doing more of table. We got so many exercise on tables and charts. Okay, so I'll just put it as performance output. Okay, just for our practice session Okay, then what else we can do? Okay, we have, I shown you how to insert images. We have table, we have chart. Okay, I can also show you how to add graphical charts. Graphical charts. So what we have here is called Smart Art. Smart Art is about like we have all sort of graphical chart, graphical detail about in PowerPoint. Okay, in PowerPoint. So if you look at it, if I click all, so this is a list of graphic charts that we can include into our PowerPoint. So for this practice, maybe what I can do is I can show, because we are talking about cars and vehicles and stuff like that, I can put up gear. Okay, gear. So, and I can say extended, I can talk about extended warranties. So maybe I will say so free extended warranty applies for 20,000 kilometer. Okay, covers labor and parts. Okay, and maybe I can include free inspection. Okay, so and this can go on and on. If you want to add, I can just add here. Will not be appear, or will not be appear, but let's say because I think this is meant to be only 3 gears. So if you need more detail, they are asking us to change the option. So what I can do is say, let's say now free inspection, I can say 50% off on next visit. So if I want to include this, I say 50% off on the next visit. So what I need to do is I have to change my, or because this one doesn't allow us to add. See, under your smart art tools you can add shapes and stuff like that. So for this practice, this one doesn't really help. So we have other examples. Say now this, can you see this? Automatically it adds shapes below. Okay, so here you can like keep on going and adding stuff to this smart art. So see, if let's say if I want to say 20,000, okay, I can say 50,000 kilometer voucher. Or free petrol, something like that. So this is word art. Okay. Okay, so far any question on this? We can reserve more practice right after our lunch. I can show you more detail and things like that. We will take a 1 hour break. It's 1 o'clock now. When we come back, I will complete more of this word art. Word art, there is a lot of other functions. It's very important. I even had guided people how to do company what do you call it? Employee chart, organization chart, full organization chart, close to about 30 or 40 people I have guided on my previous trainings. People, show them how to do organization chart and stuff like that. So there's many things you can do with this smart tool. So we will resume at 2 p.m. So any question we reserve it for later. Okay, so see you at 2 o'clock. Is it okay, Mr. Daniel and Alif? 1 hour break is good.
Yeah, in case late a bit, Doctor, Mr. Yugesh, maybe 5-10 minutes in case.
Can. No problem. No worry.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Recording stopped.
Video and mic.
Okay,
stop.
thank you.
வேறு டீட்டெயிலாக தான் புக் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். அதான் இதோட ஃபோட்டோ.
என்ன photo?
3 பேக் அப்புறம் காடி தான் நீங்கள் புக் பண்ணணும். அதில் ஒரு பேக் கூட்டிகிட்டு இருக்கு.
பெருசா ரொம்ப ரொம்பியா இருக்கு காடியா மாட்டா காடி தான்
ஓட்ட முடியாது காடி தான்.
Where's my phone?
ஓகே, இன்னொன்று நான் செக் பண்ணேன். அந்த இமெயிலுக்கு பாஸ்வேர்ட் அனுப்ப சொன்னேன். குழம்பி போய் அப்புறம் அனுப்பி வச்சு லூஸு அனுப்பி வச்சுட்டு நானும் செக் பண்ணல. லாகின் ஆச்சுமான்னு அப்படி இப்படின்னு என்னமோ கேட்டுருக்கு.
அவளே லாகின் பண்ண பார்த்துருக்கு யூடியூப்ல தேவையில்லை
ஜஸ்ட் செக் இஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி இன்னும் சைனா ஐ வாண்ட் நான் இதுக்கான திங்ஸ் எடுத்து வச்சிட்டேன். ஐ வாண்ட் டு மேக்
சென்டென்ஸ்
சென்டென்ஸ். சாப்பிட்டு வரலாமா?
எனக்கு லைட்டாக
அது நான் எடுத்துட்டேன். இட் இஸ் ஃபார் யூ டு கரெக்ட்லா. அண்ட் படத்தை எங்கே இருக்குன்னு பார்த்துக்கணும். ஐ கேன் சென்ட் ஹர்.
You want me to order the Lalamo first or?
take out already. Taken. Taken.
எடுத்துக்கலாம். Chessex. Vitamin C Chessex. Chessex.
Sachet.
Chessex.
It's not sachet.
Chessex.
It's a sachet. Okay. எனக்கு சுத்த சுத்துனீங்களா இல்லையா? ஐயோ, ரொம்ப சூடா இருக்கு. அது burn ஆயிடாதா?
எது பண்ணு. தண்ணி ஊற்றிட்டு தண்ணி பக்கம் அன்னைக்கு எப்படி நான் செஞ்சேன் ஒயிட்டா அழகா You want me to make fully white
ஒரு time வேணும்.
அவ்வளோ டைம் இல்லை
இல்ல தானே, இன்னும் 20 minutes நீங்க class start பண்ணார. So பரவாயில்ல, என்கிட்டீங்கன்னா இது ரொம்ப அழுக்கு தெரியாம இருந்தா போதும் எனக்கு. அவ்வளோ தெரியல தானே. சேவ் பண்ணி ஃபோல்டர்ல போட்டுட்டே இருங்க. ஒரு 10 படம் வந்துச்சுன்னா done.
ஓகே இந்த பிரைட்டு
வேற வேறையா பிடிச்சோம்ல, பெருசு வச்சு பெருசு மேல வச்சு மூணு சின்னதை வச்சு.
என்னது 10 படம் கொடுக்குறாங்க
எனக்கு
10 படம் இல்லைனா கேன் லிமிட் ரைட்
பிடிச்சி அனுப்பணும்.
10 இருக்கணும்
மினிமம் 10.
ஐயோ
ஆக்சுவலி நான் நேற்றே சொல்லிட்டேன், I'll send you in 2 days. ஓகே சொல்லிடுச்சு. அப்போ திருப்பியும் இன்னைக்கு இல்லை, இன்னைக்கு 2 PM மேபி டீமில் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணிட்டு
மற்றவங்க வேலையே இல்லை
அதுதான்.
notice I cannot do that
You will give time lah. Nothing but
already
people.
given enough time எல்லாரும் ஃப்ரைடே தானே அந்த டே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆப்ஷன் ஃப்ரைடே தானே
நான் சொல்லிட்டேன் அந்த மாதிரி 2 days ஓகேன்னு சொல்லிச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம்
ஓகே ஜலானே
இதெல்லாம்
வெரி ஹை ரெசல்யூஷன் இன்னும் ஃபுல்லாக ஷ்ரிங்க் பண்ண வைக்கல
இல்லை இப்போ
காட்
அது நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன் மை.
கேரக்டர்ல 10 போட்டோனா எல்லா என்னத்தை வச்சு இஞ்சி புளி
அதான் ஒரே
கறந்து
ப்ராடக்ட் தான் நம்மளோட.
இவனுங்களுக்கு வந்து யாரோ ஒருத்தன் வந்து என்னமோ மயில் புரிஞ்சு வேலை செஞ்சுட்டு இருக்காங்க. அதான் இந்த மாதிரி ஏதாச்சும் இல்லாட்டி குமார் தான் என்னமோ யூடியூப் குமார் தான் என்னமோ சேட்டப்
இருக்குதாம்மா, அதுதான். இல்ல அவர் ஆக்சுவலி அவர் ஒரு என்னது பப்பட் தான். இதுக்கு பின்னாடி வந்து இந்த எம்ஐசி அது இதுன்னு இருக்குதுங்கல்ல, இந்த லேடிஸுங்களே YB-லாம் இதுங்க பண்ற கூத்துங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
வந்து உட்காந்து செய்யுங்க சார் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி ஒரு பெரிய நம்மளோட வழி. இதெல்லாம் செய்ய முடியாது எப்படி என் பிஸ்னஸ் வந்து அப்படின்னு கேட்போம்.
அதுதான் ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணணும் இதுன்னு சொல்லக்கூடாது. இது இது
No, we don't have that much also.
I'll say I only have this much. For the next
This is நீ சொல்ல professionally done product shoot. Okay, you only have this much. I think this is good enough. If you need more, then you have to wait for till the next time my designer comes and do it for me.
அதான்
If you think this is not enough, give me time until weekend, then my designer will do it and send to you. You need banda or this. We hire a product shoot photographer to do this. You are not taking on a phone. It's not picture taken on a phone. I think.
this much photo for previous photo shoot னு சொல்லிடுறேன்.
Product photo.
ப்ராடக்ட் ஃபோட்டோ ஷூட்.
இல்ல அவன் நினைக்கிறான் அவன் நினைச்சா நம்ம
நம்ம எல்லாம்
ஃபோன்ல
ஃப்ரீயா
இல்ல ஃபோன்ல எடுத்து கொடுக்குறான்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருப்பான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஒன்று ஹவுஸ் ஒய்ஃபுங்க வெட்டித்தனமாக தான் இருக்குங்க.
நீ சொல்லு it is not taken by a it's actually a product photo shoot by a professional photographer.
ஆப் டு செல்ஃபியில் போய் பாருங்க என் பசங்க ஃபோட்டோ உங்களுக்கு கமெண்ட்டிக்கிட்டு வந்துடும். அந்த அளவுக்கு
திணற விழுந்து விழுந்து போட்டோ எடுப்பான்.
You only have 10 minutes.
Okay, done.
You need
Okay,
to
1 2 3 this is the best we can think of.
see 4 எங்க 5 தானே மொத்தம்.
4 தான். வேற என்ன வேணும்?
அப்படியே இது பண்ணுங்க.
ஒண்ணும் இல்லையே.
Next பண்ணுங்க next பண்ணுங்க.
இது அனுப்பியாச்சு. இதுதான் இந்த பேசிக் ஒன். 3 அவ்வளோதான். 2 இதையும் போட்டுட்டேன். 4 தான். 4 தான்.
அவ்வளோதான்.
4 தான். இல்லாட்டி இஞ்சி இல்லாமல் விழுது அதுதான் அனுப்பலாம்.
இருக்கா? ஓகே.
இது
எஸ்.
இதா ஆனால் இது இங்கே கூடியா இருக்குது இங்கே குறவா இருக்குது. ஓகே நைஸ்.
நம்ம இல்ல
இந்த மாதிரி
வேணும். இது ஆல்ரெடி அங்கே இருக்கு. I think the another one.
இதா
இல்லாட்டி சைடில் உள்ள 2 கட்டையும் க்ராப் பண்ணிடுங்க.
வேண்டாம் அசிங்கமாயிடும்.
இதுக்கும் இது பண்ணலாம், வாட்ஸ்அப்புக்கும் இது பண்ணலாம்ல. ரெஸ் ரெகுலேஷன் தான்.
ரெகுலேஷன்லாம் அப்புறம்
அப்புறம் எப்படி இது அட்டேஷன் இமெயில் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்லாம் லைக் இது எதில் வச்சுருக்கீங்க?
பிக்கல்
இன்னொன்று இதை பார்த்துருங்க.
ஓகே கொடு.
இன்னொன்று இது நீங்கள் போடணும் சரியா? ஓகே, டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூஷன் ப்ரைஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன். இந்த பர்டிகுலர் வந்து 200 கிராமுக்கு அது எப்படி மென்ஷன் பண்ணுங்க? இந்த பர்டிகுலர் வந்து 200 கிராமுக்கு என்ன இது பைப்பிங்க?
யா
அந்த
நீ நிறைய போடு.
ஒரு மாதிரி இது பைப்பிங்க
கறி பேக்கெட்.
கேடியாது.
நீ டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூஷன் ப்ரைஸ் ஃபார் 200 கிராம் அப்படின்னு நேராக டைப் பண்ணிடலாம். அப்புறம் இதை கீழே கொண்டு வந்துடும் ஒரு லைன். அப்படியே வேண்டாமா? இது இல்லாட்டி இது போடு. ஆனால் நீ எழுதணும், கீழே எங்கேயும் எழுதணும்.
டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூட்டர் ப்ரைஸ் திருப்பி இல்லை சொன்னா எனக்கு அது வேணாம், எனக்கு புரிய மாட்டேங்குது.
இது
எனக்கு இப்போ இது போட்டிங்கல்ல, இது ரெண்டுக்கும் சேர்த்து போட முடியுமா?
ஓ யூ மீன் இந்த பெரிய இது கறி பேக்கெட். அதுனா நம்ம வந்து ஒரு ஸ்கொயரில் போட்டு அப்படி கூட சொல்லலாம். ஏன்னா இது இப்படி காமிச்சிச்சுன்னா எப்படி நீ காமிப்ப? Wait. Okay. ஆனால் என்னன்னா இது ரொம்ப பெருசாக இருக்கும், அசிங்கமாக இருக்கும். One like this.
அனுப்பா நான் உன்னோட இதுக்கு அனுப்பினேன் good afternoon
Yeah, I'm here.
okay Mr. Alif are you back
Ya.
oh
Ada ready.
okay any question that you want to ask before we move on anything you want to ask first anything
So far, none yet. So you guys.
okay now so let me show you more of this apa nama
Recording in progress.
okay I'll show you more of this smart art okay okay so you see smart art has a different types of what do you call format and also designs lah so some designs are meant to do list such list okay so you can say let's say if you want to do step all got to do with step 1 step 2 processes lah a complete process so if you want to show to your participant about the process this will be another option okay so step 1 2 3 so and 4 and in order for you to type more detail you click on this you can say okay the process 1 is made such a way process 2 okay process 3 and so on so forth lah continuous okay so you can give a name to this smart it all depend on how and the detail about your things that you want to mention here okay so once this is done the next step I can see the same things lah like even the chart okay chart we will keep it we showed you earlier the performance output of a BMW and stuff like that so besides that we have header and footer same as Microsoft Word okay so the only thing is here the things will be different you can have a header and footer for a slide or the handouts okay PowerPoint you must also understand PowerPoint we can print and hand it to our participant print and hand it over to our participant when we print and hand it over to our participant will able to see how things works and stuff like that so in order to that what we need to do is we can click date and time so that it to appear on the top okay we can say page number page header and footer can you see this it's been selected the black like a small rectangle on the all four corners been selected okay you want it a date to be updated on a daily basis also can or you want to just put a fixed date also okay so once this is done click apply to all and this means that your output your handout that you want to print and give it to your participant will have date company name and stuff like that okay
So Yogesh,
Yes, sir.
sorry to disturb you. So
No,
Yogesh,
no.
just ask you, let's say for this template right now, let's say if we are typing we are typing like normal Microsoft Word in paragraph
Uh-huh.
So sometimes let's say we need to fit the whole paragraph in this template itself Maybe we already type until the step 3 already, but somehow there's some certain sentence it overlaps and goes to the subsequent template. So how do we minimize the thing minimize the paragraph in the PowerPoint template
Okay.
so that it fits like just now in Microsoft Word you teach us fit to content, right?
All right.
So how does for PowerPoint side, how does we fit into the template? Let's say
Okay.
we already type, but there's
I will give you one example. Okay. I'm going to copy this one paragraph, move to PowerPoint. Say now let's say if I paste it like this. Okay.
okay.
Okay, this is one whole paragraph lah. Usually when if it is paragraph, and like what you said, if you want to have everything, can you see this? It automatically moves by itself.
Correct. What if the situation where we use a bigger font size for presentation? So the bigger font size, right? This whole paragraph, if it's enlarged to a bigger font size, the remaining bottom paragraph, it might not fit in this whole thing. No. So can we minimize the thing and try to fit in into this template itself instead of the remaining paragraph goes to the subsequent template? Is there a way, or we still have to change the font size? No matter what, you have to still change the font size.
If your PowerPoint you have like a lengthy paragraph like this lah, say example you have it. So now we must decide what is the font, a good font size so that your PowerPoint will be, you see, if I put 40, like what he said, it goes below the viewing area.
Correct.
Okay, once it's you put 40, it goes below the viewing area. I can recommend only one thing. Copy this to the next slide.
Okay.
Copy this to the next slide. Here, like this. So that at least your content, your participant will able to read your content.
The flow is still there
The flow is still there. See, if not, what will happen? See, we will have a situation where we cannot, what do you call, your content cannot be edited, or your content cannot be.
It can't be fit to content, like we did in Microsoft,
not enough.
right?
Let's say
enough,
even if I want to put it maximum lah, say busu, I want to put everything in also. Tak cukup.
Tak cukup, right?
See, this is 40 only, still cannot.
Yeah.
See, it still goes out of view.
Yes.
So unless you say now only 2 lines only, 2 or 3 lines of this paragraph cannot fit in, so I make it to 38. So 38 is just nice. So somehow you need to play around with the font size or what lah. If it is 40 is too big, make it 38 lah, so it becomes smaller and can fit in to your PowerPoint
So in terms of typing paragraph and letters, I think PowerPoint there's some limitation for us to fit in.
You see,
It's more on pictures, graph, diagram and all not really for wording, right?
That's why people say PowerPoint is best to keep as only we cannot do PowerPoint like a Microsoft Word.
Simplify.
No wording, yes. But what you can do, the best thing is, you see, because we are a presenter, I am a presenter, so my PowerPoint only must have point forms.
Correct.
Point form. So when you are a presenter and you know how to manage your crowd, you show them only on point form. Then that's good enough to be a good PowerPoint presenter lah. Okay. I won't recommend, but at the same time, having a lot of text is just because you cannot paraphrase this. That's the only reason you need to have the entire text. That's the concern behind this lah. Sometimes you see, like I run another class called IoT, yeah? Just because I know IoT back in my mind, so I only just need to put some important keyword to show to my participant is good enough already. Because why? The rest of it, I do the talking.
Okay.
I do the talking. So when I do the talking, I know about all things about this apa nama IoT or my product or my service. So
The
the
keywords
point
only
form
lah.
is point form and the keyword is good enough for us to talk the whole about the whole slide, something like that. So like example in slide 8, let's say if you want to put up process 1, so you know what is process 1, 2, 3, 4. So you just talk to your participant about process 1, 2. So that's how it should be done lah. Okay, another one more that I just wanna show to you will be the designs. We have multiple designs. You can select your colors and stuff like that. The template that we are using is actually already very good and beautiful, so I do not want to change the design template. So besides that, now let's move to a bit technical when it comes to PowerPoint. And transition means it's actually between each slide. Okay, transition means it's between each slide. So in order for us to do transition, so we must make sure that, let's say now we take for example we have 9 slides. Say we have 9 slides and we have completed the 9 slides. Okay, we have completed the 9 slides. Okay, before even we complete 9 slides, I have to do another 2 more things, because we are talking about Grand Coupe, BMW Grand Coupe. I just want to find a short video clip, a short video clip about BMW Grand Coupe. Okay, I have a 30-second video. So this is a knowledge that I'm sharing, because sometimes we need to download certain videos and put it into our PowerPoint. So in order to do that, what I need to show you is how to copy YouTube into, or maybe how to copy a video or download a video from YouTube. So a simple step-by-step process is go to another browser. You just you copy these. There is a method to do it. You copy these. Okay, go to another browser, paste it on a browser, but right before the YouTube, you type SS. Okay, so it will bring to download the video of this YouTube. Again, let me show it to you. Copy the browser, the URL of the YouTube. Go to a fresh browser, paste it, but right before the YouTube, you type double S. Once you type double S, it will bring to this website, and this website allow you to, you see, automatically starts to save for you. So now we have this. Click download. Right. Okay, so we already download a video, a 30-second video.
Which format will it be? The video.
It's a MP4 format.
MP4.
Okay. So once we have the video ready, I'm just going to put it right below slide number 6. So how do I add a video or a audio format? So we have a insert a video. You can do it from insert button here, this device. Okay, we have a video there. Okay.
Sir, kalau video dalam PowerPoint ni boleh edit tak? Ke kena edit dulu baru
Boleh
masuk
edit.
video dalam
I can
PowerPoint?
tunjuk. Apa you nak edit, Alif? Say, let's say now you want to edit. You can trim. You select after you upload the video. You go to video tool, click playback. You're able to trim few things. Trim the video. That means you don't need 30-second video. Say you want to start from 10 second or 5 second. You want it to start from 5 second till 25 second only. Okay, you can edit like this. They can trim the initial start and stop. So your video only will be like about, I just mute this first so that it doesn't, see, it only will be a short video, 25 or 20-second video only, like that. Okay, so this one editing work you can do. Or I think you also can recolor, do some color editing, brighten up. Can you see this? You can brighten up the video, but of course dia nampak semacam lah, but it's okay lah, better than nothing. So when you brighten up, it looks better. Okay.
Lepas tu kalau nak tulis tulisan apa semua boleh dalam video tu?
Boleh nak tulis apa?
Kalau contohlah nak tulis apa-apa dekat dalam video tu boleh?
Dalam video tak boleh. Because video kan sudah compressed and also edited. Tapi di luar, say now I want to say like this. I minimize sikit. I want to say, I insert. I go to my text box. I want to say, welcome to the ultimate driving pleasure. So I can do like this. I can leave it center. So this is center of the page lah. But what we can do is, I'm going to teach you for the next 2 hours or what, I'm going to teach you how to do our own animation. Okay, our own animation. So the first thing that you must know is transaction within the slide. Okay, transaction within the slide. So now we have this slide. Okay, we have the whole slide. The next part, from now until the end of the class, we are going to do a lot of samples showing you how to do transition and animation and stuff like that. Okay, so under the transition, that means it is a slide transition. Slide transition, that means we want to give animation for individual slides. Okay, individual slide. So you can do fade. Okay, you can do push up. Okay, when you say push up, you can also change it to, you click on push up, you go to effect option, you want it how, from bottom, from top or from bottom, whichever way you can select. Okay, individually. Then if you think you want, no, I want it to do for every slide, effect is from left. Okay, then I apply to all. So once I do this, you see your preview, it goes like this. So we have quite a number of slide transition. I think more than 30 or 20, more than 20, and it looks like this. Sometimes, yes, it looks slow. See, this reveal comes very slow. You can set your duration. So if you want to reveal it within 1.5 second, okay, see, reveal 1.5 second, it comes fast. Okay, you think better do it much more faster. Okay, the effect takes place on a spontaneous, and you can see, let's say if I go and F5 this, 1 minute. If I F5 this, I'm able to see like this. This is 1 second transition. Impressive? But if you do it slower, you even will feel so boring like this transition. Like just now it has 3.45 second or something like that. See here.
So, Mr. Yogesh,
Yes, sir.
the transition is actually for, it will move like a video for all the slides.
Correct. For slides. So now I am teaching you for slides lah. Okay. So if we have multiple options here lah, like honeycomb. So like this. So if you think you don't need a longer transition, you just do it around 1, and you apply to it, and it looks like this. Okay, this is honeycomb. Okay, there's a lot. You can even do, I think, random, I guess. It has random. Yep, random. Okay, you can have random. If you think you do not know what to do, you can have random. So every time it will pick its own randomized slide transition. Okay, so this is, and you can also using this slide transition, you can also do few other settings. Say example, you can have sound. You can have your own background sound, but it will be really, I tell you, if you ask my personal opinion, don't have a background sound for every what you call every slight transition. Maybe one or two can, but you can't be having applause for everything, am I right? So maybe one will do. Say example, applause. Okay, don't click apply to all, then you will keep on applauding. So it sounds like that. Okay, so but then I don't recommend applause or any other sound for your transition and stuff like that lah. So that is sound. Another one more is duration. The next is advanced slide. Okay, now you can also set advanced slide based on your timing, based on your timing. So if you say we will advance the slide on 3 seconds, so 3 seconds and apply. See what will happen. So every 3 seconds your slide will change. See, this one you can do if you are, if there is doesn't apply on a participant presentation, but it may apply in case if you have like a what we call this, like a trade show. You just want to show people that these are your products and stuff like that. It works for that lah. But as I said, case to case, you need to know where you need to use this. Okay, so for this practice I show you how to do it. Just click after, then you click your timing, you will add one slide. Okay, that is one. Okay, then what else we have here? Okay, that's all about transition. The most important is for you to pick one of it slide. You can know, you can do, you can set yourself how it works. Switch from left to right, right to left and stuff like that. So you need to play around. There is more option, like cube effect. You want it to be like from bottom, from top, okay, or gallery. So some design works, some transition memang it looks beautiful on all kind of so you need to see whether how it works lah. Okay, now the real thing comes. Here you need to put some attention, because why? We want you to learn about animation also. Today's class, for the next 2 hours plus, we will be doing practice on animation for you to at least understand a complete version of PowerPoint. So what is animation? Like just now Alif also asked, can we add or edit the video? Video cannot edit, but at least this slide we can edit, make it beautiful, make it useful, meaningful to your viewers lah. Okay, so starting from slide number 1, let's say you have this this title, welcome to PowerPoint, date and venue. Okay, so now we're going to show you, I'm going to show you how to have animation to this. So in PowerPoint there are 3 major animation, and the 4th one is on a motion part. So the major will be entrance, emphasize and exit. Okay, the 4th one is motion path. So what it can be, what it does is, the first one is if you are doing a introduction slide, a welcome slide and stuff like that, you can allow your wording or your image to come in like a animated format. Once it's in on an animated format, you can do you can emphasize, okay, you can emphasize uh, the the text or your image. And finally, once you have emphasized, once you have done some, like a bragging stuff on that particular word or not image, the next part is exit. Okay, we should exit. And of course, there is no hard and fast rule about whether you want to follow, whether you want entrance and whether you want exit. But at the same time, when you have animation, it's nice to have it in that form, entrance and exit form. Emphasize is something that is like, sometimes it works on a certain slides, but some it don't work. So like, let's say now if you take on this kind of welcome to PowerPoint text, it may work, but it may work for this 0% text season, okay, but it may not work for the four images that we have here. Because why? This four image means different, okay, completely a different information. It doesn't
Sir,
work for,
sorry.
yeah, boleh.
Kalau PDF dia boleh masuk dalam ni tak?
PDF you nak masuk ke dalam mana?
PowerPoint.
You just need to open ke atau macam mana?
Nak open lah.
PDF saya rasa you just need to open, is it? Or macam mana? How is it? Kalau nak open PDF, mungkin dia akan tidak boleh open, tapi dia akan bagi satu link macam ini. Okay, so link tersebut you can like a hyperlink lah. Alif, are you there?
Ya.
Okay, so it's like a hyperlink. So hyperlink, I think it's not allowed to click. Or not, wait. Place in this document. Biasa on my personal opinion, kalau you nak upload data ataupun information daripada isi yang ini PowerPoint slide, dia tu macam bentuk landscape, macam size projector ataupun TV. So in order for us to put, macam tadi Mr. Daniel dia kata, if he want to put the content, kita hanya boleh buat macam ini saja. The best thing is, what we can do is, say now you can't really move PowerPoint PDF ke dalam sini ya. One minute, let me see. Object, you boleh letak link like this, click OK. No, it doesn't work also. Wait, macam ni, dia akan jadi sebagai satu hyperlink. So kalau dah ada hyperlink macam ni, you can see hyperlink akan keluar macam ni. Klik sini, it will ask whether you wanna open or not. So baru dia akan buka saya punya PDF macam ini. You understand Halif? Halif?
Okay, faham.
So,
Thank you.
kalau you nak buka satu PDF, dia tidak boleh. Tapi Microsoft Word dia lain Contohnya, let's say you want to open a Microsoft Word. Say now you want to open a Microsoft Word. Go to insert. I think link can open code. Current folder. It cannot open straight away. Okay, tapi bila you bagi dia punya URL, it can open on the spot. Can open on the spot. Because why? When you say object, it recognize like as though can you open a Microsoft Word atau Excel within PowerPoint. So dia akan open within the PowerPoint. Say example sekarang saya buka ni.
Come in already,
So it will open within the PowerPoint. So now you can type anything and you edit like as though you're editing in a Microsoft Office Word. Okay, it is. But it's similar to work with a text box lah. Okay, so we come back to this later. The link and everything is together lah. Later I'll come back to you. Okay, now let's look at how to do animation. Okay, we go to animation, select your text box. Once you select your text box, you should try this. Click on first animation that we have here. Click on appear. Okay, I think appear become very fast. You cannot see much. Let's say fly in. Okay, fly in. Now you see what happened. Your design, you can see this particular text just flew in like this. Okay, it flew in like this. Okay, so not only that, you can also change the effect. You can have it like this. Okay, from left, from all corners. So every design will have its own animation options. Okay, animation effect option. So do you want it to be like has one object? Okay, or a wheel? Or if you want more entrance effect. So under the more entrance effect, these all entrance effect. you can select what you want. Once you have selected, click OK. Click on animation pane. What is this animation pane? Animation pane is where you can see how many animation has been uploaded. Okay, how many animation is been attached to your slide. Okay, so I reduce our capacity so that at least we can see this on a larger scale. So now take example this welcome to PowerPoint. We have this PowerPoint. We put up the first animation is entrance. Then now we can add the second animation. So click once again the text box. What we can do is under the emphasize, maybe I can go to more emphasize effect. I want to do maybe a blink or wave. Can you see any difference? Can you see what happening? Okay, once I click OK, now I can see I should able to see another animation like this. Under the add animation, let's say if I want to do fly in, okay, I must able to see two animations like this. Do you able to see this? If you have trouble, let me know. I can help you to get this done for you. Can you share screen? Mr. Daniel and Alif, do you manage to get at least this one first before I really move on to the next topic? Dapat ke? Mr. Alif? Mr. Alif and Mr. Daniel, are you there?
Sekali lagi sir.
Oh, okay. So let's say you nak add saya delete dulu. Okay, I remove. First we're going to add a first animation. Select dulu. You select fly in. Okay, once you select fly in, you go to add animation. Macam tadi saya nak dia jadikan sebagai wave. Okay, so once you add animation, under the add animation you have entrance yang warna hijau, yang emphasize is warna kuning lah. Okay, the last part is for us to do exit. Okay, exit. So just now we did a fly in, so now we have fly out. Sorry. Okay, go to add animation, you go to fly out. So now you see we got 3 different animation. So let's start. So the first one looks like this: fly in, emphasize, and fly out. Fly in, emphasize, and fly out. Don't forget, click on add animation, then only you are able to get it done. Okay, can you show me your screen so that I'll know that you are doing it correctly?
Oh, so you guys, you want us to open PowerPoint, is it?
Yeah, we are in PowerPoint. No, you can share screen.
Give me.
Can you share screen, the one that is in the green color?
Wait. I have to open my own PowerPoint right now.
Now I want to make sure that both of you are on the same pace. At least you got some PowerPoint has been set up. A basic PowerPoint has been set up for you lah.
Give me a second.
அப்படியே பார்த்து பேசிட்டு என்ன சொல்றாங்க?
என்ன சொல்றாங்கன்னா
I can see Vikesh. So I go to animation, is it? No, I just opened the PowerPoint. Add animation, is it? More entrance effect, is it? Say okay, after that, Sergej.
Okay, something went wrong. Can you see there on your right side, left side? There is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah.
What went wrong actually? If you look at it, can you see on your animation pane, you have 2 emphasize animation on your right side.
Right click here.
On the right animation pane.
Okay.
No, click on that again. And can you see the detail of your animation? That there is 2 yellow color bin, 2 emphasize animation on your right. Go further. Play from on your right side. On your right side, right. Okay, down. Can you see that animation pane? Play from.
Okay, sorry, because the Zoom closed now. Okay, just saw it.
Okay.
No, go.
So remove
Sorry,
one of
yeah.
your, no worry. Remove one of your this one, sir.
Right click, I
Number
just delete.
3. No. Yes, delete that. Okay, you can also remove one of it. Yeah. Now the last one that you need to add, go to add animation. Add animation is to exit. Say you click on fly out. Exit, exit. Exit, exit. Down, down, down. Scroll down. Scroll down, scroll down.
Wait,
Fly out.
here is it?
Yeah. Maybe.
Fly out,
Yeah, fly out. Okay, so that means when you play the slideshow, just click on F5 or play the slideshow.
F5.
You, F5 on your keyboard.
It's a shift F5 or just
Maybe
F5?
function F5 or something like that. If you see, maybe your keyboard design is different.
Different, yeah. Wait, it become other thing. If I put F5.
No, or not here. Don't worry. You see, can you see the icon down there on your right bottom?
A from.
No, down. Further on your left bit. Okay. Down, further down. Okay, yes. Okay, so this one is your what happened? Is there anything coming in your screen?
I don't know, become suddenly white or
Okay. So welcome to PowerPoint, and click next, click enter. Do you have the emphasize? I cannot see much.
Yeah.
Not really, right? Maybe the animation you need to change lah. So click to change. Click once, you can change your.
Sorry.
No, not at. Click on the yellow color first. On your right side, the yellow color. Click once. Okay, now can you go there? On the top here, animation bar. No, not add animation. Animation bar on your left side.
On my
Color
left.
pulse. Okay. Put click on the arrow down button here. On the arrow down button. Not on the preview. Here. on
Arrow
your
down
right,
button.
on the right side, sir. Next to color pulse. Next to color pulse, there's an arrow down button. Yeah. So you can select any of these other design. Maybe you can do bold reveal, because why you are still in one color format, right? Your font.
Okay.
Because when you select color, you cannot see any color.
Yeah, correct.
That's the reason. Okay, so
now.
I will roughly you get the idea about how to do this animation lah. So now I'll share my screen.
Stop share mine.
Sorry?
Okay.
Okay, I'll show you how to do the rest of it. So now Arif, are you following? Alif.
Yeah, follow.
Boleh follow Okay, so this is the first
Yeah.
first
Boleh.
text.
Yeah.
First text. So then let's try the second one. Okay, first text box, ini adalah second text box. So I'm going to show you how to do it. Go to more animations. I want it to be like split. Contohnya split lah. Okay, I click OK. Then kalau you lihat I can split by macam ini. Can you see? Nampak tak? There's 2 or 3 different designs. even by paragraph pun boleh, by paragraph. Okay, so this is incoming ataupun entrance. I can have add animation, I can have apa, more emphasize animation. Font color nampak tak dia merah, very mild, very mild. Let me see this. Can you see this, what's happening? Okay, so ada entrance, ada emphasize. Okay, maybe I will do one more animation for this, like exit, a quick exit. Okay, but I don't want to do like this lah, float down, dia akan ambil masa kan. So I click OK, exit. I will do as one object. Okay, so this is only for our introduction. So if you see the first slide, so it's supposed to look like this. Okay. Nampak tak something went wrong? What is, you see it's one thing is this is very quick. The exit is also slow for this one. Another one more, I want to remain, if I want to remain this welcome to PowerPoint, and I want it to exit together with date and venue. So what I should do is I should move this welcome to together with this the last what you call, together with the date and venue. Okay, so how it looks like? So that means when you move down the order, okay, order, lajunya. Okay, maybe I have to slow down the speed lah. Okay, slow down the speed. How do I slow down the speed of fly in, file object? Okay, you can right click, you go to effect option, fly out, timing, don't save very fast. Maybe I can do slow. Okay, so let's play all. Fly in. Okay, now fly out. Okay, now you saw or not? Okay, okay, so how to set up another thing, I'm just going to show you another one more. Now if I do a PowerPoint slide, it looks like this. Okay, this is how it looks like this. But let's try this. In case if you want to do this all on a mouse click, and it works because why? Another thing, here the transition, just now remember why it's actually speeding up. I must tell you something also. It is speeding up because of the duration of your slide. So just now can we had this 3 second and everything. So I want you to uncheck this, okay, and say advanced slide on mouse click. So when you do this, now you will see the PowerPoint, or we know that it is no more advanced slide by automatic, it's by on mouse click. Okay, so now you see welcome slide comes in, until you don't click, it won't appear. Okay, so when I click, it says welcome to PowerPoint. I click again, it emphasizes. Then the date and venue comes up. I click again, it emphasizes. I click once again, welcome to PowerPoint goes out. I click again, date and venue goes out. So if you look at it, it has its own step by step. But now I'm going to give you one more take on this. Okay, I'm going to show you how to do if this welcome to PowerPoint and the date and venue to go out by itself, like it will follow from the previously. So there is one option. What you need to do is right click. You can say start either with previous or after previous. So I want to do with previous. That means if the welcome to PowerPoint goes out, the date and venue also can go out, exit by itself without a click. So I can select start with previous. So when it is start with previous, we are giving an instruction to the PowerPoint. Once you exit the welcome to PowerPoint, date and venue also exit by itself. So I'm going to show you one example. I click, it says welcome to PowerPoint. I click, it shows the emphasize animation. I click, date and venue comes up. I click, it's a emphasize for date and venue. When I click, these both exit together. One click only, exit together. So this is the animation for using mouse click lah. Okay, any question so far? Alif, you want to try? You want to show it to me before we move on? Can I see your PowerPoint slide? Alif, are you there?
Yeah.
So can I see your at least this design first? Yang ada welcome to PowerPoint and the animation macam mana dia nak exit dan sebagainya.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, now can you show it to me? I stop my screen.
Nampak?
Yes, nampak. Okay, type welcome to PowerPoint.
Lepas tu ambil mana sir? Yang ni.
Yes, you boleh klik mana-mana.
Okay.
Password sekali. Password. Huh? Again, pick one.
Tu sini. Tekan sini.
No, okay. Yang tu animation pane. Klik animation pane. At least kita boleh tengok. Okay. The next is add animation. Add animation atas. Okay. You can click on. Yeah, why not spin? Sebab tak ada colour, so dia takkan tunjuk colour lah. Spin atau teeter. Spin.
Okay. Sini.
Okay, yes. So effect you boleh tukar kepada effect option atas.
Effect.
Yes. Yeah, click. Okay, so how do you want, like a half spin, full spin, two spin? Atau mungkin lain lah, teeter ke? Okay. No, you kena tukar dia punya effect lah. Go down, you atas, sebelah kiri ada arrow tanda bawah tu.
Sini. Sini.
Bukan, yang sebelah object color ada arrow bawah kan? Object color sebelah kiri bos. Atas.
Kiri.
1 minute I think we can control the screen kan. Okay. Biar saya tolong sikit. Request remote control. Okay. Okay, kan sini ada ni. So I can change, contohnya go to more emphasize effect. Okay, maybe I can say grow with color. Sudah hang ke?
PC slow sikit.
Okay. So yang ini adalah untuk dua effect. Then the third effect is float out or something like that. So you can add effect di sini. Mungkin scroll bawah sikit, I can say float out. Okay. So now you have 3 effects. So nampak macam ni ya. Like that. Okay. But everything is very fast. So you kena belajar macam mana. I'm going to stop controlling. I'm going to share my screen. So you see what you need to do is like this. Right click on your animation. Okay, on your animation, right click. You can edit. Okay, you go to effect option. From effect option, you can able to, set whether you want it to be fast, slow, or medium speed and stuff like that. So you can see it changes like this. Okay.
Mary, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
Okay. Okay, I want you to do this, you know, because PowerPoint is more of practice lah. In order for us to be like, you know, perfect and good at PowerPoint, uh, I thought I thought all of you were already, you know, having the same design, or at least follow me side by side. So when I look at your PowerPoint, it looks like, you know, you lost so much already. Okay, what I want you to do is take it for now, today's exercise. I give you around 10 to 15 minutes. At least come out with the simple one or two slides, so that at least we know that you are among, you know, everyone like, you know, as long as you understand how this is being done lah. So I want you to do what is very simple. On your first page, for both of you, I want you to do this lah. Welcome to PowerPoint. Okay, with this you know, date and venue. You need to add your animation. Okay, go to your animation slide and add it there. Okay, because I want to see at least some work from you. We cannot be like one way only, you know. So I want to see this. So kindly do this. I want to see your first one will be must have entrance, then you must follow by emphasize, then the second one must have entrance, emphasize, and these two exits. Okay, come, I give you another 10 or maybe until 3:30. Then once 3:30, I will just take a look on your design. We can move on to the next, because there is a lot I must guide you through for the rest of it, every other slide. Okay, boleh? Can can, I want to see the output of your animation.
Okay, okay.
என்னது ரெண்டாவது ஐட்டம் வந்துச்சு? இல்ல, ரெண்டு பேரும் உட்காந்து என்னை ஏமாத்திட்டாங்க. இங்க சொல்லி கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Mr. Yogesh, can I go ahead first? I think, is it my one share already? Is it share with you? Now, can Mr. Yogesh? You know, I think got some. I just put the slide 8. Oh, no need, no need. I think I got some problem. I think I need to delete. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. Duplicate. So how do I differentiate which is the I can. How to take? Oh, now I don't need to accept anything. You get this. Oh, yeah. Duplicate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh,
Sekejap, I share. Exit tu saya tak dapat gitu. Okay. Slow. PC slow. Saya pun tak boleh juga ni. Stop control. PC hang pula. Right click. Kat sini. Right click. Boleh select ni. Tu ni. Klik all semua ni. Play all. Sini. Play all.
Alright.
Recording stopped.
All right. Every one of you back already? Daniel and Alif.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So if you can see my screen, I have actually put up the work that I've done earlier. So if you can quickly download some images as per I showed to you earlier, and also don't forget upload a video also. So
Recording in progress.
upload a video so that at least we can see you you understood how to do this uploading part lah. So the first thing is, get a image. It can be anything. My preference was BMW. Just want to show that we can do something and stuff like that. Because somehow we have to show that your activity, you are doing some activity lah. We can't show blank page to people, see. So first thing, you learn how to upload, insert these pictures, and also put up a title like say example BMW 2 Series ultimate driving machine. Okay, then you copy some images like 4 images, try to insert, then you can also work on table. There is table, there is graph, there is graphic art, or it's actually smart art. Smart art, so at least we are complete, like at least 10 slide, so that it looks complete. Okay, actually you do not need to spend a lot of time. We can try to do this as fast as possible lah. Use the template that is already there, like you can get the design template from the PowerPoint itself.